The Machine Within. Thank you for the host, my dude. How goes? Right. Okay, okay, I remember what happened. Right. I'm balls out for Fallout. What's shaking, man? So the last session of Fallout that I played, what happened was when we entered Diamond City, there was like a mod conflict and all the textures were broken. I couldn't see anything. So since then I've messed with them a little bit, and then I like just went into Diamond City and looked around to see if it worked, and it looks like it does. So I believe the mod conflict is solved. The downside is, like, see how the game looks with all these mods? See the beautiful blue skies and the crisp textures, the fact that you can see just for ages. Bright colors and everything. Unfortunately, I had to load Diamond City at the end of my mod order, which means that it's basically vanilla Diamond City. So, yeah, I don't... The Diamond City overhaul mod, there's like a mod that adds, it just like makes Diamond City huge and much more interesting. There's more stuff in it. There's I haven't seen it yet, but that's what the mod that's what the mod page said. But the downside, I guess, is that it overhauls everything. So, oh, now when I loaded it last week, it was like totally vanilla. It had the annoying like cloudy bullshit. Dude, this is amazing. Oh, it's like,
noodles.
I don't know, the mods have integrated somehow.
I haven't had a decent bowl of noodles in
That's awesome. I'm really happy to see that. Sick. Okay, well, so this is what Diamond City looks like now. It's, I mean, I guess it's probably vanilla.
Hey, kiddo. How are the paper sales?
Sort of at the start, but
Well,
Newcomer.
presumably it's going to become a lot more
That motor is going
expansive
to go
soon.
so you don't replace it.
It's overnight.
Oh my gosh, Mark. Okay, here we go. Eats. Ladies. Wines. Classiest. Finest. Foods. Drinks. Associates. People. Mark is the classiest of ladies. He only drinks the finest
I gotta head into
of
the office.
foods, eats the finest of people,
Is something
and
wrong?
associates with
Piper?
the finest of wines.
Free paper to newcomers. The Institute
That's
grabs you
redonkulous.
in the night, at least for noon.
Looks good. Yeah, so the mods worked. That's awesome. That's awesome. The fucking textures have loaded. This whole ramp was invisible. These stairs were invisible before. You just couldn't see anything. Looks like it works now.
Institute?
You ain't heard of the Institute?
I forgot how my character looks.
Night, and no one hears from you.
Wearing these like huge layers of fucking super mutant armor and shit.
They grab you too.
Oh man.
Who's gone missing?
Drifters, residents,
Honestly, I would say
snobs.
what the,
Seems like 2 years.
the text to rocks redemption.
All know why. So you better be careful, newcomer. The Institute is out there, and they'll grab you too. Like I said, it's on the paper.
I mean, it's pretty good.
I believe you. Thanks.
You're a real lost lamb in the wolf's den, lady.
The synthetic truth has been added to my inventory. Audio still sound fine if I lean back a little bit from the mic? Like if I just kind of recline in my seat, does it still sound okay? Because if so... Whoa, holy shit, that's a lot of words. Sounds good? Awesome. Alright. Well, my neck's been a little bit sore, so I'm gonna repose a little. Okay, so what all are my my quests here in Diamond City? I just want to try and focus more on quests and not on like going and fucking stealing everything from every person. Okay, we got a quest in there. We got a couple quests down there. That's it. 3 quests. Okay. Okay. My follower just chilling over here. Getting out of the sun, I guess.
Excuse me.
What's up?
What's on your mind?
Great. We make a good team. Better than I expected.
Awesome.
So much better, you deserve a bigger discount. You've earned
Looks
it.
like we,
And this is the key to my place? It's a small bunker near Covenant. I'd like to go there if we get a chance. Sound good to you?
Oh, that's cool. Oh, I'll meet you there. I can send her back to her bunker. Now, I do know that I've got a potential follower in the city, so maybe I'll send her there.
Roger that. See you on the flip side.
Officer?
Hey!
I wanted to ask you about something else.
You ready to rumble?
Are there any other options?
I
Yeah,
think, can she
there
hold
are.
my stuff? Did I give her things before? No, I guess
No.
not. She's already walking away mid-conversation.
I hear there's a bar in the
I thought it was a
old
hookup
theater
request.
that's for raiders only.
I've been feeling
Comments
fine,
Stay clear, I
baby.
presume.
Try to hold back my feelings so long. Oh my god, man. I literally can't walk around without people giving me quests. Crazy. Alright, well, let's do...
Everyone who's anyone reads public occurrences.
Anyone is one of those things. It's that
Hey,
secretary.
Scabbers. Got plenty of ramen meat on the hooks.
I was thinking,
Wait,
you should probably
what kind of meat is this?
You never heard of
kind of
ramen?
investigate the city.
Big, dumb, got
Familiarize
4
myself with
legs
it,
and
'cause
2 heads.
I remember what Diamond City, how it's laid out in
Everything's
vanilla,
fresh from
but I want to see what the
continental
differences are between like vanilla and this mod that
Sometimes
like totally overhauls the
weird
area.
stuff in the caravans.
Kind of exciting.
Weird stuff? Weirder than 2-headed cow meat?
Yeah, princess. Weirder than that. Mirelurk, blowflies, radstags. It's all protein, right? Ain't like you can be picky in the Commonwealth.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Remember, bloodier is better.
That's what she... yeah, never mind. Doesn't show my encumbrance, which would be quite useful. I think, oh yeah, wraparound goggles. I was gonna see if the dog could wear those.
Everyone needs a haircut. Step up.
Where is my dog? Ah, there you are.
Hey,
What happened to the dog armor that I had on it? I thought there was a button to make it equip things.
hey.
Oh, maybe there is, but it doesn't work because it's not something that they can equip. Or it can equip. Funky. Hey, how's it going? How's Kevin this evening?
Flank, rib, or sirloin. They're all good, so,
Can't believe you eat that food. Only one thing worth buying in the Dugout Inn.
Who's
That's
talking
the
to me?
booze.
Hey there. You new to Diamond City?
A real Diamond City boy
This is the
eats at a
Dugout
noodle
Inn.
stand.
Be wary though. There's some lady inside asking for help with something.
What the fuck's this
She's
dude doing with
probably
his
gonna
gun out?
ask you for some help too. She's asking everybody.
This
Me?
guy sounds...
I'm leaving Diamond City for now.
Just from his mic audio, like this has been added by a mod.
Good luck.
You doing well? Awesome. Yo, Jammy Whammy, how's it going this evening?
Thank you so much, and thank you, Mark, for that initial sub gift. I appreciate you both. How's your evening going, Jammy? We're checking. Always good to see you. We've got some serious modding going on. This is literally, I've just stepped inside of Diamond City, and I've got a Diamond City overhaul mod, so it like just expands the city itself. So I'm kind of intrigued as to how it makes the city look like, what all it actually adds. Thank you, Machine, for the webcam redemption. Appreciate you turning off all my webcam filters and voice filters so people can see and hear what I actually look and sound like. But it's only for a short time, so I think we're gonna go back.
There we go. There we go. We'll put on the game face. I was just playing Phasmo, so this is very in theme. Nice. Yeah, I've only played Phasmo once. I enjoyed it, but I don't know. I don't usually play multiplayer stuff these days. Oh my god, I forgot how beautiful the water looks with all these mods. Damn. Oh my god, Machine. With the cursed redemption. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing really well, Jamie. I have, oh, that's kind of funky. Just like people working on excavating rubble and stuff. This I think is new to the mod, all of this. Yeah, I'm doing really well. It was a good day, you know. Went out and about with the little one. Met up with a friend of mine. Whoa, okay. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Yeah, met up with a friend, and so he's got a little one as well, so we were able to, you know, hang out at the park, so the kids could play together.
Shan, what have I told you about keeping the lake?
What is this? Minor league?
Shut down this little stand of yours.
Oh!
Perfect.
Oh, it's one of the fucking, these little gnomes, these little garden gnomes that are everywhere. Oh, that's cool. 3 of the 35 drunken gnomes have been found in the wild now. That's amazing. This fucking webcam redemption. I forgot. So something I've been meaning to do is pitch up the voice with this redemption. You know, little small head sound effect. I haven't played in a while, but there was a new update. Oh, that's cool. What all did they add? Just like some more ghosts, more tools? Hey, Papa Howl, how are you this evening? Yeah, I'm intrigued. I'm curious as to what they, where there is to go with Phasmo. I mean, holy crap, I just keep getting quests. Yeah, very Super Mario's movie, absolutely. That movie is so ridiculous. Oh, this is new. The movie is so ridiculous. Just the other night I watched, I don't know if you're familiar with the little YouTube series called Pitch Meeting, where it's a guy who sort of plays like a character who's pitching the idea of a movie to an executive, and he plays both parts. And so he's pitching the idea of the Mario Bros movie, and it's pretty great. You haven't heard of that? Oh man, they're really addictive. 2 more ghosts in a new house. They had another update recently that made the ghosts more scary. I hate it. I feel like that would be good. I didn't find the game that scary, except when the light starts flashing, and I started getting that panicked feeling. But just generally, I didn't find the game super scary. Fluffy Bunny, how you doing? Hero Prees. Yeah, pitch meeting, I would strongly recommend looking them up, like on YouTube. There's like pitch meetings, there's hundreds of them now. They're just like 5-minute little things. There's like pitch meetings for like, some really good ones are like Episode 1, Star Wars Episode 1, just any kind of like, any movie that basically has kind of a silly premise makes for a good, you know, sort of pitch meeting thing. But yeah, there's a ton of them. Anyway, the one that I just mentioned is really good. Fuck, what? Yeah, the Mario Bros. Movie. That's right. That's right. Yeah, it's just funny. It'd be like, oh, so he's gonna, you know, look like Bowser. He's gonna have, you know, he's gonna be a big lizard. It's like, no, not at all. And then, of course, you know, there's like the thing of like, named Daisy's father is a fungus all throughout the dinosaur world and stuff. And just hearing someone like justifying that concept as if like they're in a pitch meeting, like, and then it's just like, it's pretty great.
Will you just leave them alone? We're not meant to start trouble with the
So there's a
locals.
gang that's moved into the back of the fucking of Diamond City. It's crazy.
Because she's a woman, Malcolm.
Song's too long. I think there's like a 10-minute limit on songs. What are you trying to add? Oh, it's 12. Oh, that's a shame. Only the best songs are 12 minutes long. Okay, you know what? Here. I believe that I'm exempt from all permissions. There you go. I'll throw that on next. Yeah, for those who don't know, we've got song requests going on, so
Hey.
feel free
I
to
write some fiction too.
make some requests.
Maybe someday I'll show you my novel.
I've never heard that line of dialogue. That kind of cracks me up. The reporter out here, like, I also do fiction. You want to read my book? Find and speak with the Ron. Who the fuck's this?
Hey, all right. Another new client. Don't be shy now. No need to stay in the waiting room. Come
Who's
sit
this?
yourself down.
Is this like part of a... I don't... Thing is, I have so many mods that have added so much content, but I've also never played any of the DLCs in this game, so I don't know what's a mod and what's like and what's a DLC. I'm experiencing both of those things for the first time simultaneously.
Hello to you.
Who the hell are you?
Hey there.
All right. What's the word? Oh, yeah.
I don't understand. Why am I supposed to meet with this guy? Find and speak with the Ron. Am I supposed to sit down across from him?
Oh, yeah. I like that look. The kind that says, don't start
Okay,
trouble with
alright.
me
Gotta sit down
unless
across
you're
from him.
cruising for a bruising. I
This is
can
a mod?
tell you're
Okay.
a chick with her head on straight. The smart, sophisticated type.
Yeah,
that really
the
understands
machinist
way of
content.
things.
I didn't know that was a DLC at first.
Who the heck are you?
Whoa, slow your roll.
Oh, a
Are
modded
you telling me
DLC.
you don't know who I am? You have the distinct pleasure of talking to the coolest cat in the Commonwealth. Everyone calls me the Ron. And you can too.
What do you do around here?
Me? I'm an information broker. I'm the Ron, baby.
You have information I need.
Well, of course I do. Wait. Say. Correct
I
me
didn't
if
mean
I'm
to
wrong,
skip a line of
but I
dialogue.
get the feeling you were sent here by
Oh, this
Jake.
is from the Sim Settlements thing then.
What do you know about him?
Oh, Jake. The
Yeah,
hound dog's
Jake.
a good
Right,
guy.
right.
One
Jake
of
is from
my
Sim
best
Settlements. Okay,
clients.
alright.
I'm not gonna pretend I understand
Greasers
all this
everywhere, I love it.
ASAP stuff he's doing, but he's got his reasons, and the Commonwealth's better off
Right,
for
so
it.
this quest line has to do with the mod that automates all the settlements.
What makes you think that?
Jake told me he partnered with someone, and you matched the description he gave.
I kind of feel like having a sip of something this evening, but I don't know what.
To mention, you got one of those Pip-Boys.
Anybody got any recommendations
Just like that
for something to
hound dog
drink?
Jake. So, is the Ron right? Are you the new partner?
That's why I'm here.
When you're right, baby! And 9 times out of 10, the Ron is usually right. Gotta say, I'm surprised to see Jake partner up with someone. Always struck me as the lone wolf kind of guy,
Absinthe?
you know?
Alright.
But any friend of Jake's is a friend of the Ron's. Now, let's get down to brass tacks. The reason I asked Jake back here was so I could share some information. But since you're his partner, I can tell you the info instead. For a price. After all, I'm running a business here.
Oh, for a price, you dickhole.
What info are you talking about?
As Jake tells it, you and he are building up settlements together.
Let's see here.
Now that's
Tunnel
cool
snakes
and all,
rule. Oh
but
my
ease off
god.
the gas for a second.
I couldn't
Have you
agree
stopped
more.
to think about the people joining those settlements? After all, it's the people that make a town. And surely you want the best and brightest, right?
Yeah.
Watch some of the 300 pitch meeting. How do you like it? I find it's one of those things where, like, if you watch several in a row, they get funnier and funnier. Just like good like one-liner comedy, like
cooked up by pre-war
Mitch Hedberg.
nerds. It can measure a person's attributes.
One of those
Use
things
it to
where
scan someone, and it can tell if they're as strong as a death claw.
get better and
or
better
as
and better the
weak
more
as
you
a
see in a
kid.
row.
Smart as an AI.
I like
or as
binge watched a
dumb
bunch
as
of them a while
mutant.
back, and now Sonnet and I are both
A useful device, especially
both
for
check
some
them out
cool
whenever new
kid
ones come
wanting
out.
to find the cream of the crop. Just so happens, the Ron knows where to find one of these Vigor testers. And I'm willing to tell you where it is. However, there is a small matter of payment for this information. 300 caps. Sound fair?
What if I don't pay as a red option? I don't know if I can pull it off.
What if I don't pay?
Whoa there. No reason to flip your wig. I suppose, technically speaking, I'm dealing with you and not Jake.
Yeah. Rice is great if you're hungry and you feel like eating 1,000 or something.
I can see my way to giving you a free
Where's my
sample
little,
of the comprehensive information resource that is the Ron. Oh yeah. First things first, take this folder. That's all the info the Ron could dig up on the Vigor tester.
We'll be back in 2 seconds. I just need to grab a little glass to pour absinthe into. BRB. I'll be like,
that vault's still active.
I would say
Still
less
has residents
than 20
inside.
seconds.
So,
You can time me.
common curiosity says you knock first. If you can get inside, ask someone in charge about the tester. If it's still there, chances are they'd know. On a side note, if you're looking for able settlers, I got a few leads you might be interested in. Here, this info's on the house.
Did I pull it off? You like a receipt for your donut? Man, I don't need a receipt for a donut. I give you the money, you give me the donut, end of transaction. We do not need to bring ink and paper into this. Can't imagine a situation where I'd have to prove that I bought a donut. No, skeptical friend. No, you didn't. Let me see the paperwork. Okay. So, by the way, the bad guy from Sonic, that would be Jim Carrey. Mitch Hedberg is a stand-up comic who, unfortunately, he died way before his time of an overdose. I think he was like in his early 30s. He's probably one of the best one-liner comedians of all time. He's really quite funny. His career was just starting to pick up when he OD'd, unfortunately. Oh, on the screen. I get it. Yeah. Oh, Robotnik. It's so weird when you're idle for a minute and it starts spinning around. When it goes past him, it almost makes me dizzy. The character. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I could see it looking like Robotnik. I'm glad you're familiar with him too. Yeah. No, I'm the one all covered in all kinds of insane armor. So yeah, we're gonna get ourselves an absinthe drink going on here. So the first thing you need is a green fluid. I used absinthe But you could also use antifreeze, window washing fluid, anything that you'd find under the sink or in the trunk of your car. Then you take a sugar cube. Hey, thank you for the host, Wyra. Basically what you want to do is... Thanks, Wyra. Now this part of the stream won't be viewable in North Korea or Iran. It's funny because when... every time the Rick Astley song plays, when I upload that to YouTube, it's literally, it's not viewable in Syria, North Korea, Iran, and like 2 other countries. Thank you for the bits, Mark. I appreciate that. So you put the sugar cube into the absinthe, right? You get it nice and saturated with absinthe, with alcohol. That way, you compromise its structural integrity, which is exactly what you want for when you light that fucker on fire. So that's step 1, sugar cube into absinthe. Step 2, light that bitch on fire. Oh yeah, you want it nice and moist. This is a perfect St. Patrick's Day drink, by the way. Oh my gosh, Senator J Butts rolling in here with a big ass raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my god. Welcome on in. We are just in the midst of pouring ourselves some absinthe. You missed the flames, unfortunately. So, yeah, it's a pretty simple process. You immerse a sugar cube in a green fluid. I used absinthe, but I would recommend using any other fluid for that matter. Oh my gosh. Kermit the Frog here. Well, unfortunately, my absinthe display is going to be put on hold for a moment due to the fact that a stream takeover has occurred. And unfortunately, these webbed fingers are unable to hold an absinthe glass. Super appreciate the raid, Senator J Butts. Welcome on in. Milkshakes of Evil, Skittles, good to see you. How is everyone this evening? Black Roses, good to see you. Nice and moist. Yes, well, you know, you gotta keep nice and moist when you're living in the swamp, you know? It's pretty important. How's it going, Eric? How are you this fine evening? The absinthe of my home world. Well, you know, over in the swamp, I find, you know, you usually find stills set up here and there, and, you know, you make some good absinthe on those. So, once the sugar cube has been immersed in absinthe, you light it on fire, and then, you know, it kind of dissolves into the drink. I usually pour the absinthe over it. Oh, I poured way more absinthe than I meant to. Thank you for the cursed webcam redemption. I think it's insane that it's as popular as it is, but you know, you guys do what you will. There we go. There we go. So the on fire sugar cube dissolves much easier after it's been lit on fire. And it also caramelizes the sugar, which is always nice. And you got yourself you know, a nice absinthe drink. Here, let's bomb over to our Stream Raiders battle here. We've got a battlefield with only 12 people have contributed to it. That's a shame because this is a really high reward battle. Oh my gosh. I hope you're having a lovely day. I am. I'm doing really well. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a very strong drink. It's really tasty, but it's very strong. That's crazy. That's a strong drink. Time to get drunk. The only acceptable quantity of absinthe is too much. I'll drink to that. Oh damn, that's good. We got this. I think so. Appreciate your contribution, by the way, Jammy. I just noticed. Got 3 units all up on that battlefield. I wonder, once we beat the main dudes, these like giant arachnids and dinosaurs and shit, I wonder if we still have to go around systematically destroying these little structures. I doubt it. I think usually the battles end before like once you kill the regular units. How does it taste? I've never had it. It tastes like anise. Which, no, I did not mispronounce anus. It does not taste like butthole. It tastes like anise, which is like the same kind of thing that ouzo is made of. Black licorice, you know, that sort of flavor. Damn, I don't think we have enough units to do this battle. Womp womp. I just noticed the new skin. Yeah, we got the little tank, who is, of course, wielding a bottle of, where did I put it? Oh, yeah. Of course, wielding a bottle of absinthe. And then for his shield, it's meant to be a dryer door. What I went with for the tank. I didn't know what was happening. Should I have joined? Because I don't know how. Oh, it's all good. So what it is it's a little stream integrated minigame. It's called Stream Raiders. It's super addictive. It's really, really fun. You place units on the battlefield and over the course of a half hour, and then at the end of the half hour, I fire off the battle, and each type of unit sort of has its own tactics. And by participating, you get like gold and experience and stuff like that. At the moment, there's an event going on called Primordia. So it's sort of like a, you know, dinosaurs, you know, sort of a Jurassic Park themed event. And during the course of any event, you also get additional rewards by taking part. This map that we're about to retry gives a special token chest, and that's a special kind of chest that's only available once on an entire map. So this is actually a really high reward battle to take part in. And yeah, you literally just click on that link, the Stream Raiders URL, and here, why don't I place a... I need to put a Centurion down, so we'll do that. And yeah, this is... We'll go with this kind of width of battlefield, perhaps. So the idea at the moment, I'm just putting down sort of a battle plan for people so that you can have an idea of like, the little shield is for like tanks. Yo, Milkshakes, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Yeah, the little shields are for tanks. The little cross is for like a healer. The axe is for melee units. And each time you go to place a unit, you'll see they have a role. And so the tanks have a little shield icon, which correlates to that shield icon. So, and when you go to place a unit, it'll also make these little spots glow if it's the kind of unit that I've asked for. You can also just place units wherever the hell you want. It's not a big deal, but you know, it's something I like to kind of give an idea of where, the battle tactics could go. I'm also going to place another little batch of dudes here. So that we can be sort of braced from both directions. And that is what I would recommend for the battle plan. And then, yeah, in a half hour, we'll go back to that, and we'll see how the battle went. Yeah, the new skin, I'm really happy with it. So that's another thing, by the way, with Stream Raiders, is that you... I've become an affiliate in the game, meaning that, you can actually buy... skins that I've designed. So a bunch of them, it's just like this little rock head that's been placed on a bunch of different units. Every time we beat a certain amount of content, we unlock another unit that just gets this little rock head. But then we also have a couple of these full skins that are like a full-blown design from scratch. And so this one, the dryer, is a unit called a Buster. And what it does is it like runs at the enemy and then explodes. And so I thought like just this like dryer that's on the verge of blowing up, it would be a really good a design for that. I'm really, really happy with how that one turned out. And then we've also got this tank that wields a dryer door and a bottle of absinthe, who's like, this like flaming rock monster. So that's what we've got for our skins so far. And then once we've sold enough skins. Like once enough people have bought our skins. Right now, we're at 25 out of 100 of these like skin points. So every skin that gets purchased adds another skin point, and once we have 100, then we unlock another slot, and we can design another skin, which is kind of cool. But all that's pretty peripheral. Really, the core of the game is just you know, placing units on the battlefield to help destroy our enemies and you know, hear the lamentations of their women. Been off the game for a bit. My bad on placement. That's all good, yo. You're right. Thank you, Blues Wolf. How are you doing? It's good to see you again. Yeah, the dryer, it's super cute. I'm really happy with how it turned out. I'm really, really, really happy with it. That's my favorite of all of our skins. That was like the first idea I had for a skin, and so yeah, I waffled between doing a couple other things, like, oh, I could do a skin that's like a slightly more more used unit, you know, one that gets used more often. But I figured, fuck it, let's go with the thing that thematically makes the most sense to be a dryer. So, Bomber throwing absinthe Molotov cocktails. Yeah, could do. The only downside of all those sorts of ideas, like our tank, for example, and like it's not bad, but it is just sort of like a bipedal, normal-looking unit, whereas the dryer it stands out so much, and it's like a stark white. It's very bright and stands out on the battlefield. So I really, really like that. I'm thinking maybe an artillery next, which is like the default artillery unit is like a little platform with a cannon on it, and then there's like a little dude on the platform that's firing it. And so I was thinking we could do another type of dryer for that, where it's like a little rock dude that has that same like dryer from that other skin, but it's like a little rock dude who's firing rocks at enemies. I thought that could be kind of a fun one. I have 3 units, sad, but I guess I'm just starting out on that website. Yeah, totally, and you unlock more as you go. Basically, as you earn gold, every time you place a unit, you get a scroll for the unit, which is an experience point. And the experience points are specific for each unit, so you'll get like tank scrolls and warrior scrolls and archer scrolls at first, and then as you participate in battles, you'll get scrolls for other kinds of units. And if you get a lot of money, you can also, in the store, you can buy stacks of scrolls, and once you have, I think, 5 scrolls for a unit that you don't own yet, then you can spend some gold and those 5 scrolls to unlock it. And then as you get more scrolls for those units, you can level them up. And so yeah, it's just like getting gold and leveling up your units is, you know, very, very rewarding. It's very satisfying. They also do PvP events now and then. There was one last night, although I decided not to participate this time, but we've actually won the PvP events 3 times, like won one of the grand prizes, which is kind of cool. Oh my god. Okay, Mark. All right, hang on. Do you want to be a dryer, not the rocks in said dryer? What unit does the dryer go on? It's a buster, which is like a little bomb on wheels that rolls at the enemies and then explodes. Golden XP, it takes a while, but it's fun. Yeah, totally. It takes quite a while, and which is kind of nice. It takes, like, you know, you get to play it for a while. I should put my guys in the smaller area. I would put like any tanks on the little shield icons, any warriors on the little axe icons, and your archers on the little ranged icons. Doesn't really matter if they're sort of at the top or on the bottom. Either one. And yeah, you could also use your channel points in order to grab up the prizes at the end. At the end, I get to allocate prizes to specific people if I want, and so there's channel point redemptions for that. It is super cool. I like to get people I know, but also look at other captains and joining them, saying hi in their chats. Yeah, I've actually found, I think, 2 or 3 different streamers through Stream Raiders that I wouldn't have found otherwise, and ended up hanging out in their channels, and like, in the case of one of them, they ended up sort of becoming like a regular in my channel and I in theirs, which is kind of cool. Yeah, if you hover over the unit, yeah, exactly. When you go to place the unit, when you sort of mouse over it, it'll make areas glow. If you're on mobile, it's the same thing. You can like pick a unit and then, which it works on mobile now, by the way, for those who don't know, which is awesome because I can play it while I'm out and about. Like while Callista's playing on the playground and stuff, I'll be placing units on Stream Raiders. And a few couple that you connected to. Cool. So okay, let's do this redemption here. So Mark has redeemed. We've got a new bot in the channel, which is literally, it's a text-to-speech bot, but it uses my voice. And so anytime someone redeems that redemption, I just have to record each of the words that I've never said into it before. So, game, week, ass. Let me record that. Ass, pull, word, wet, ass, word, make, that, pull, out, game, week. There you go. There you go. Yeah, oot and a boot. Oot and a boot out on the town. It's on mobile? Yeah, totally, I know. What is this for? It's just like a fun bot to like pre-record. Okay, alright. Converse. Socks. Graze. Steps. Feet. Naked. Individually. Shoes. Feet? Wow. Oh, hang on. Let's do a walking for that. Wow. Takes. Reaches. He steps out of his Converse shoes and reaches. Look at the redemption. Down. Oh my god. And takes his socks off individually. Christian. Graze. Feet. Hyphen. Wow. Hyphen. What is it about naked feet? Okay. Hang on. The hyphen didn't really sound very good. Maybe it should be dash? What do you think, dash or hyphen? Let's do dash. Dash. There we go. That should show up a little better in the future texture to speeches. What a terrible quote. That's like, is the whole book written that poorly? That's brutal. You nasty. Oh, that is so quagmire. Alright, I'll do another here. Banana. Watch. Tacos. Plus. While. Morty. Watches. Oh, Rick. Disney. Spicy. To watch. Oh, Rick. And Morty on Disney Plus while a banana watches me eat spicy tacos. There you go. Oh, Christ. Oh, man. I'm having fun. So, yeah, I like to... Basically, I've tried to make my stream as interactive as humanly possible, so... Yeah, all the channel point redemptions directly fuck with the stream itself, like, fundamentally in a lot of ways. Song requests are open as well, so if you got some tunes you want to listen to, by all means, you can use the !SR command to add some tunes to the stream. Shame, I love this Green Day song, but I could not do it. I don't know Green Day, really. I feel like I was a little too old for Green Day when they were getting big. They're kind of like pop punk or whatever, aren't they? Or something like that. I'm crying. Make him say big dictionary words. Oh man, that big dictionary energy. I know a game. Oh gosh. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. It's just an empty spot. What the fuck? I don't know what I'm supposed to record here. I just recorded empty space. Fudge. Melted. Warm. Husky. Caramel. Voice. Chocolate. His voice is warm. And what if the same redemption would affect the texture rocks? Dark. Melted. No. Chocolate. Fudge. Caramel. Or something. No. It wouldn't. The demon sound effect is a filter in OBS, and the redemption just uses my microphone itself. So it doesn't filter through my OBS audio. So it wouldn't work. And I can't think of a way that I could. Yeah. Been waiting to see Green Day for ages, but like been canceled constantly because of COVID. Oh, that makes sense. Can I post the clip? Yeah, if you like. Yeah, post clips wherever, whenever. Absolutely. In fact, if it's of my channel, I currently have a weekly contest. So whatever the most viewed clip of the week is, it's Clipper. I guess that's technically grammatically correct, although it sounds ridiculous. Whoever clipped the most viewed clip of the week gets a gift sub or a Stream Raider skin. So, yeah, do it up. Mod, come get this link. If you have any links you want to share, the Discord is probably the best place to share them. Also, if you do clip anything and you're like wanting to, like, can you know, share it around, try and get some views and stuff. If I would recommend being in the Discord because it's very that's where I announce the winner and find out what you want and stuff like that. It's a lot easier for me if people are just like in the Discord. That would have been killer. Yeah, it would have been kind of cool to have a couple that sound absolutely demonic. Oh, okay. I got another redemption. Hang on. I'm going to catch up with chat. It's just becoming challenging. Kind. R? Cheese. Answer. I think I cut off cheese too early. It? Cheese? Hate. Why is anyone the way they are? Game link, not a clip. That. I'll stop now, I swear. Kind of hard to answer. Why do some people like cheese and other people hate it? Do you like cheese? Like. There we go. That one didn't sound correct. It was basically an empty space. You guys are ridiculous. This is Gartic phone. All right, that's something I'll have to check out at some point. Yeah, like I say, throw it in the Discord, and it's something that you know, we could probably mess with in the future. Yeah, technically speaking, the pretense of this stream is that I'm playing Fallout.
Vault 81.
Gartic phone is fun. I've never heard of it.
Never heard of the vaults?
Hey Turtles, how's it going?
Did you crawl out
It's always good to see you.
They're big
You're all from 50
underground
Shades. Like,
bunkers.
here's a good idea
Built to
of what
keep
that book
people
is
safe
like.
after the bombs
Wow.
fell.
So it's really poorly written then, eh?
Vault 81 is one of them. But unlike
It's like the game
most vaults,
Telephone, but with Pictionary
81
added
is
in.
still active.
Oh, that's funky.
And
That
according
could be
to the
fun.
Ron's records,
I
that
like
vault's
that
the
idea.
last known location of a
Yuki, how's it
testing
going?
device.
What is shaking? Oh, I didn't even notice you sneak in. Hello! It's like words on stream. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got words on stream recently, although I haven't played it yet, but that's on my list. Never read the whole book, but I am aware of it. Yeah, aware of 50 Shades of Grey. So you haven't been living in a bunker with no internet access for years? That's good. That is the sign of a healthy lifestyle.
How do you know the machine is still inside
It is,
Vault 81?
holy sweet Jesus. This is probably the strongest absinthe drink I've ever mixed. Because I was using a different glass to pour the absinthe into than normal, so I couldn't really tell how full to make it. Oof. I just burped a tiny bit and it tasted like absinthe.
My mouth tastes like anise.
Who are these people?
When people want to know things, they come and see the Ron.
Gartic phone is great. How does everyone know of this thing but me? I've literally never even heard of it. Y'all been holding out on me.
Note has a few names of such people. Those wanting to find somewhere suitable to start a new life. If you're
Community would break from laughing.
people, you should follow up on those names.
Why are the characters talking about my whereabouts? Are they? Was that a thing? Were they referring to where you're at? Why do you look like Dr. Eggman? Dude, everyone is saying that.
Thank you.
So,
I'm sure that will come in handy.
I'm playing with like 120 mods, as you know, as the stream title notes and everything. And so the thing is, one of the mods just completely overhauls super mutants. There's one for ghouls, there's one for raiders, there's one for super mutants. I have all of them. So super mutants have a much more massive armory, including
you interested in coming
like
to work
not just
for me?
weapons but armor as
I have
well.
a good spot
So
to
that's
get
super
a
mutant
shot.
armor, and you can wear it as one of those things that you can like layer up on top of your armor, even though it's ludicrously oversized. Oh, where the machine is. Almost done Okami, so I'm super excited to finish it tomorrow. Oh, that's really exciting. That's awesome. Yeah, I've seen the art style of Okami. It looks really amazing. I just haven't, yeah, I've never played it. It's PS3 originally, is that right? Is there a PS4 port of it? Where's Sanic? 50 Shades of Grey was originally Twilight fan fiction. Twilight was extremely poor written, so low bar to entry. Oh my god, fan fiction of poorly written material. His nose is shiny. Oh, it was Wii! PS2! Oh, okay, yeah, so that's old. So that would be challenging for me to manage to play. Oh, you do have it on the PS4? Okay, cool. It's been ported to the PS4. That's the big one. Because I use PS4 Remote Play for most games so that I can still stream from my PC.
And remember, if you got information to buy
and
or
computer?
information to sell, then you come
There was
see
a
the
PC
coolest cat
release?
in the Commonwealth.
That's crazy. Wonder if there are mods. Alright, we chatted with Big Ron. Yeah, so this is our character. We're looking for our son Sean. We're yeah. We're out here, you know. Even though sometimes patrolling the Mojave makes you wish for a nuclear winter. We're just out here in Boston doing our thing. Vault 81 is our next stop, eh? Okay. I like the chandelier. It's very classy despite the fact that it's hanging from like sheet metal. Corrugated sheet metal. I gotta look and get ready for bed, but I'll try to keep placing units. Yeah, cheers, Jamie. Yeah, it's awesome to see you, as always. Yeah, I appreciate your help on the, pardon me, your help on the battlefield. Oh my god. This, it just looks so much better than vanilla. So, when I, first entered Diamond City, last Friday, what happened is I went into Diamond City and none of the textures loaded. And so there was obviously some sort of mod conflict, right? Because I have one mod that's a complete overhaul of Diamond City. So since last week, I worked on fixing it. However, the fix was to move the Diamond City overhaul to the absolute bottom of my mod list. And so then when I went to test it, I noticed, okay, Diamond City loads just fine. However, it had the vanilla graphics. None of the graphic stuff loaded up. And so it was like foggy, you know, just like it looked kind of shitty, and I was like, that's a shame. It doesn't, like, vanilla fucking Fallout looks pretty dated. But then when I loaded it up today, everything's working. So that's awesome. I don't know, the fucking, yeah, the sunlight looks amazing. The sky is great. I don't know, everything. I love it. I think it looks really, really good. Are you sure you aren't looking for a blue hedgehog? No. I'm actually looking for a, a pig, wearing high heels. You can't miss her. Let me know if you see her. I'm looking for the mobile app, but I don't see it. So the way that you play it on mobile is you go to streamraiders.com, just in your browser, you know, whether it's Chrome or what have you. And if you add a shortcut to your desktop, then you can access it quickly and easily, and it sort of behaves as if it's an app. Oddly. I'm not quite sure how that works, but, yeah, it works really well. It kind of, seems to be its own standalone app, even though it is, technically running, I guess, in browser. And once you open it from your, you know, phone's desktop, from its own shortcut, it no longer opens in Chrome, even. It sort of, opens on its own. It's magic. Alright, so who are you? Who's your daddy? And what does he do?
What? Why?
This is the wall. The great green guardian that keeps out the bad guys.
No one's broken through the wall.
Dude, even the people's
Never.
textures look so much
Least
better.
we can do for her in return is keep her looking pristine. Thinking you need a little education.
We have to go get some sleep as well.
Maybe
Girls
a
got
bit
work
of
today.
community
After a week of teaching,
service.
it's always a
What do
pain.
you say?
Having to go for a 6th day of work. Oh, Jesus. Have the loveliest of nights. Take care of yourself. Lots of love your way. Well, thank you so much, Black Roses. You have an awesome night. Sleep well. It's, yeah, it's like, what, 5 in the morning almost? Yeah, absolutely get some sleep. And thank you, as always, for coming by, saying hi, hanging out. You know, I appreciate your company.
Something's wrong with this one.
What do you need done?
See this paint I'm using? Only one place left in the whole Commonwealth you can get it. Hardware Town. Ruined store close by to the west. Bring back a can of paint and it'll be 100 caps in your pocket. How does that sound?
Grab some paint.
Only if you throw in some more
Yeah,
money.
pay me more and I'll do your thing.
Pay you 125 caps.
I think you can do better than that.
Driving a hard bargain.
Yeah.
150
Give me all your
caps.
money.
Last chance. Make this worth my while, or I walk.
Seeing a pattern in your
The
character
Good
names.
Samaritan does the work.
Oh, failed. Okay. All right. So I think what I'm going to have to start doing for the hard persuasion attempts is switch over to my charismatic outfit, which is really, really different. So see, right now, see how I've got the, you know, this look going on? So there we go. Much different.
Last chance. Make this worth my while, or I walk.
Me by the short hairs here.
Boom. There you go.
200 caps.
Easy peasy.
That's all I have.
What can you tell me about Hardware Town?
Raiders moved in a ways
Yeah,
back.
I
Security
just,
says they
I don't know,
can't
Cab
handle
Stab, I just like the name so much that I just figure that's just gonna
Still
be
up
our
for it?
protagonist from now on. Our time-traveling, universe-traveling
Paint retrieval. I'm on it.
Much obliged.
protagonist. True story, my BF has Fallout 4, but he keeps restarting it to get new mods, so I've actually never seen it finished. So when I first started playing it, I did the same thing with Skyrim, actually, which that was kind of a first for me as well. I mean, it was like a fucking decade ago now, but it was around that time that I made a decision where it's like, as soon as I started kind of losing interest a little bit, or being like, oh, maybe I should make a new character, or I'm going to play something else for a while, instead of be like, okay, before I do that, I'm going to just beat the main story. And so I just do main story missions until I completed the game, and I found that that is the best way. As soon as you start getting a little bit bored of the game, just tackle the main missions, and not only do you end up getting to see the rest of the game, but usually all of the missions that are near the end of the game are really unique compared to everything else, and so it ends up being like a great way to go, in my opinion. Okay, so all the mods, or all the perks that I've been putting my points into have been primarily, that's what I did for Skyrim. I played vanilla first, then modded. Yeah, totally. But I mean, like, even just, you know, playing through Skyrim when I first started, I just did every side quest. I was just going and doing everything all over the place, and then at one point I was like, you know what, I think I'm kind of done with this game. I'm gonna play something else for a little bit. I'll come back to it, I'm sure. And then I had to tell myself, I never come back to it. I'll end up starting a new character if I come back to it, so I'm just gonna push through and do the final missions that are story related, and I was happy I did. And I did the same thing with Fallout. You know, I usually just wander around and just explore and don't really make any progress. And so I'm happy that I decided to push through and do the actual story, because it ends up being great. It's a really good fucking main quest line. Automatic weapons and non-automatic pistols. I'm not sure what kind of weapon I'm using. Like, what are energy weapons? Are they... They're not non-automatic pistols. They're not automatic weapons. I don't know. I think the only game I 100%ed was Ghost of Tsushima. I've still never played Ghost of Tsushima. I've been meaning to. It's on my list for sure. Maybe like a laser? Yeah, it is a laser weapon, but like, there's no perk for laser weapons, so I don't know what it's considered, what like umbrella it falls under, you know? Non-automatic rifles and shotguns? Maybe it's technically a non-automatic rifle? I don't know. I don't know what this weapon technically is. I'll have to maybe Google it later. Because it's a, what's it called? Laser sniper rifle, I guess? I guess it's just a sniper rifle, but then I have a mod that makes it shoot lasers. So it's a sniper rifle, which means a non-automatic rifle or shotgun, right? So maybe this is the one that I should add? Yeah, it's technically a sniper rifle, I think. Even though it's got a gamma wave emitter, which I think is what makes it shoot, lasers. Live! Fuck. We. Thing. Live? No. Live. It? Sucks. Fucking... What is that? Oh. I feel like you copy-pasted that. So one thing that I've noticed about this bot is if you use a technically like that little sort of forward, it's not actually an apostrophe, the one that's at an angle. It's called something else. I forget the name of it. And so it doesn't function as an apostrophe for the bot. It actually acts more as a space and separates two words. There's a word for it though. It's a live. I forget what the the name is. Like things have live like tildes and shit like that, right? That people don't really they don't those names don't exist outside of a live. I can keyboard. Is that Winnebago man? No, that's and fuck, what's his name? Bill O'Reilly. Fucking thing sucks. Could enhance stim packs and Radaway, I guess, but it's only by 5%. It's so garbage. I don't know. What do you guys think? What's good? Oxford or serial comma? That's the term for it. It's a serial comma. Okay. Let's cast haste on a bunch of dudes so we can have them like shut out the battle before this army gets there. These dudes might actually deal with this whole bottom half, actually. Alright, I'm into this. It's just I already read it, so I kind of want to like... Garbage! Garbage! Day. Oh, day isn't complete. Hang on, I should re-record that. It's so hard to like... press a button to start a recording and press a button to stop it and know exactly when to speak within that bracket and when to press the like it's tough. Day. Be dumber faster, haste. You have no idea. I play a lot of D&D. Hey Tarabi, how you doing tonight? What's shaking? Did you change your name recently? Why do I feel like I know Tarabi, was it always me love Tarabi? Yeah. Totally. Sorry. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm getting mixed up. I also played D&D. Nice. Yeah, I played a D&D game where the players had a strategy where they generally cast haste on, one of them was a sorcerer who would twin haste and cast on like a couple people often. Anyway, we had a paladin who had haste cast on him, and they were in a dungeon, and they just beat an enemy, and he was like, oh, haste still lasts for like 8 rounds. I'm just gonna run down the hallway full speed. I'm gonna see what else I can experience. And there's like, each room has enemies in it that are meant for the whole party to fight. So I was like, are you sure? Because you might encounter enemies, right? Like, and he's like, yeah, that's the point. Like, I want to fight while I still have haste on. And so he ran into like a single monster that the whole fucking party was meant to fight, and almost died in a single hit. And then was like, okay, I disengage, I run away. It was pretty brutal. Much better than it was a bit ago. Well, that's good to hear. And nope. Okay. All right. Cool. They aren't dying. Yeah. So we're fucked. Unfortunately. Does GG. But my fucking Centurion is so tanky. Taking a while to die. Man, the Centurion's body, the coloration of it actually really goes well with my head skin. It looks like he's just got some like random straps on his body, and that's like his complexion, you know? Well, I'm happy to hear you're doing well, Tarabi. Oh my god. Come on, just die. Fucking too tanky. Damn, fucking this map just keeps wrecking us. I don't know what to do. We get one more retry. Here we go. Okay, alright, this time what we're gonna do, trust me here, let's place everything on the right here, okay? We'll just get a big old fucking army happening. Some healers up in there. Maybe a bit more melee than we had last time. A bunch of range. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else to change. Fuck. Just keep getting our butts handed to us. Yeah, we all died. RIP! Okay, so, yeah, perks. I don't know. I guess maybe I'll just do more damage to men. That's pretty legit. 3% more damage to all men. Like, most enemies, I think, are men. Well, I don't know if ghouls count. I don't know if they technically have a gender. Ghost of Alice! Holy crap, how's it going this evening? It's been a minute. How's, yeah, how are things? How are the streams going? Yeah, I haven't been around in a while, ever since Sonnet went back to work, like, left maternity leave, about, like, fuck, like 9 months ago or so. It's been really hard to hang out in folks' streams. So I think I've only been by a few times. My bullets hurt more when you have a penis. Yeah, absolutely. Not just bullets, my lasers. My laser. Skella Raid. Dude, how's it going tonight? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you, man. Oh my god, 18 months of subs. Holy shit. Dude, Yuki, thank you for the redemption. Oh, check out them banana jiggle physics. Oh yeah. Yeah, thank you so much, yo, for the 18 months. That's so crazy. Our second Twitch baby. Oh my god. Irish twins. Here, let's do the old shout out and give you a little clip play. Promise I'd turn you into a banana if you got rated well in here.
Ooh, mushrooms.
Oh, that looks old. That's that's before
we saved her?
That's before the green screen. Damn. I don't think I knew of you then. Or the bullets just detect the other person's gender? I think it's the idea is they're lulled into a false sense of security. And they're like, oh hey, how's it going? I'd really like to, and then I just blow their dick off. Never mind, I should have worded that differently. I shoot their dick off. Hot red seat? The Red Seat District? Oh,
yeah, there's new districts in this mod. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's a whole other fucking thing. Gonna be 3 years next month, dude. That's awesome. That's big. You gonna do anything for it? What's your plan, man? I didn't know you had such mods included in the game. I've been feeling fine, baby. And tried to hold back this feeling for so long. And if you feel the way I feel, baby, ooh, let's get it on. I think what I should do is do my last couple of missions that are in this town here. Chocolate rain made me cross the street the other day.
Best city in the world.
12-hour stream most likely. What's going to be in those 12 hours is still up for debate. Nice, I like it. Oh god, okay. Bat. Beat. Off? Dick. You want me to beat your dick off? With a bat. I mean, feeling lucky. Aww.
The most dangerous of all sea monsters. A Mirelurk.
My name's
a
You may be just what I need.
That's like
Are
2
you
out of
free
10.
to
You
talk
know
to me?
I'm just what I
I've asked
needed.
everyone around here, but no dice. I'm a cartographer. That means I make maps.
No dice. Oh man, you need to get at least just a basic set, right?
Now, trying to create the best
A D20,
to reunite the country with
D6s.
itself. But apparently, no one knows how to get
The voice of
anywhere.
an angel. Why,
guess
thank you,
that's
Golden
me,
Scully. I take
me ask you
great
this.
pride in my
Would you use a
ability
map of the
to
region if I made one?
be a demon. Was that you in that clip? No, that was my skeleton friend. Anytime somebody raids, I like to give them a little shout out and play a clip from their channel. Got a throbbing headache today. I'm glad that's where the rest of that sentence went. I mean, I'm not glad you have a headache, but you know, if you got a throbbing anything, yeah, it is a crappy way to start the day. I'm sorry to hear that.
Hello?
Oh, I wasn't listening to what she said. Maybe?
Why do you ask?
Well, you look like someone that could use maps for getting
Misunderstood
around.
that. Yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah, anytime I give shoutouts to folks, it automatically plays clips from their channel, which is kind of fun. So yeah, every once in a while, the whole, you know, the whole screen gets taken over by like another channel's clip, which is kind of fun.
You're still with...
I'm sure your parents were thrilled about your hobby.
They were. Wait.
Ooh,
was that a joke?
that's a strong absinthe right there.
Well, you look like a traveler to me. That's
Whew.
good. That's good.
Tasty.
Wait.
But it's
is
strong.
that a Pip-Boy?
I'm gonna be
Where'd you get that?
quite drunk.
Wait, actually, no. Don't answer that. I'll be straight with you. I'm looking for someone to accompany me through the Commonwealth. I need to make more maps of this region, and I just got to this place. And that Pip-Boy of yours could help a lot on exploring the places.
Anti-disestablishmentarianism. That is actually already
We could travel together.
in the
Find some
database
places to
of
mark
Text to
on my map,
Rocks.
and yours as well.
Better crash. Yeah, sounds good, dude. Yeah, it's getting late for you, dude. Sleep well. Thank you, as always, for swinging by, hanging out. Thank you, Alice, for the redemption. Foos! One of the annoying side effects of my meds, this makes you better, but every now and then it'll feel like someone threw a hammer right at your forehead. Oof, Jesus, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, hopefully it's worth it,
But
you know?
aren't we having a conversation here?
I'm afraid to go on camera because I feel like disappoint people because I'm fat. It's not required to stream. No, not at all. I mean, like, I really wouldn't worry about that. I don't think that is at all going to be something that's like
It's a monologue.
that anyone cares about, except garbage people, and then they can go fuck off, right? You don't need them to be in your channel, so like, fuck the garbage people. They can go live in the garbage. One of these days, one of my highlights will upset you and chat together. I think a couple of raids ago, I remember I played one of your clips and I laughed myself almost to tears. I forget what it was.
We were having a conversation.
Yeah, it's definitely not
here.
required. I personally recommend people use a webcam when they stream, just because when people show up, it kind of helps them get to know you a little bit better. but it's totally not necessary. And if you're not comfortable on camera, that's totally fair. I think it's a lot harder for women as well. Like, a lot harder. Just because people are shittier to them. And already, you've got all the just heaps of bullshit from, you know, society. So, yeah, I totally understand not wanting to use a webcam. But, yeah, just know that, like, if that's the only reason, I really wouldn't worry about it, honestly. Yeah, there's tons of streamers who I follow who use webcams who, you know, who are, you know, be considered overweight. I'm not, you know, I don't think that's not going to make it or break it for almost anyone. Nothing ruins your day like a hammer in the forehead. Yeah, it's true. Most of the things that ruin your day as badly as a hammer in the forehead are just a hammer to other parts of your body, so I agree. Fat AF, people still love to come hang out. Honestly, my skeleton friend is like one of my favorite streamers. I think he's super, super entertaining. Yeah, I'd strongly recommend his channel. I don't, you know, yeah. He's great. He's one of the very few people who I invited to my D&D sessions because I knew that he would enhance the experience. He's a funny motherfucker.
Can I daydream too?
Yeah, not just when it comes to streaming, just in general. So, yeah, well, a person's weight has nothing to do with their skill or personality or anything that matters. Honestly, I take headaches over the mood swings I get due to the meds. I'd rather get a migraine all day than have my mood do a 180 front flip into a pile of rusted nails. Just, hey, check this out. You guys want to see a cute skinny girl, let's be honest, or people in general? I don't think so. I honestly don't think so. I mean, like, I think, everyone's attracted to something different. The sort of trope of people just being into skinny girls, I think, is untrue. And B, I mean, honestly, if you did want to, you know, use your gender sort of to your advantage, you know, and bring people in, just show off the bust. I mean, you could frame your webcam in such a way that, you know, it's just, people just see like, oh damn, cleavage, and like everyone loves cleavage. So, you know, you could turn it into an asset. It doesn't have to be something that you fear. You could have it be a thing where, you know, you get fucking blued horny boys in, and then they get absorbed by your gameplay, and next thing you know, you got a thriving community of incels.
You okay?
Do a flip? No, that's not what I meant. Personally, I think women are struggling a lot more on Twitch than men. Yeah, I absolutely agree, for sure. Yeah, it's tough. It's really, like, it's tough for everyone. Like, Twitch is a really hard landscape. I'm really lucky that I started before the pandemic as well. There's like the fact that I think once COVID hit, the number of streamers on Twitch increased by like 2 million or something like that. Is, you know, makes everything a lot more challenging. So I kind of already had like a nice little community built up, and a lot of sort of friends who stream, and people who, you know, we raid each other and share communities, and we have a lot of people in common and stuff like that. My phone slides down when I try, I'm leaning back. I mean, you know, I'm sure you could pull off an angle that would be flattering, if that was a thing that you were into. I don't know, like, I have a friend who happens to be quite busty, and was mentioning that she was thinking about streaming, and she was like intimidated by the idea. And I was like, honestly, like, if you really wanted your channel to explode, just sell out your gender and, like, you know, just fucking point the camera at your face and cleavage and you're set. But, you know, you just like wear some clothes that accentuate things, and I mean, that is legitimately a way that a lot of people have grown very quickly on Twitch. But I mean, you know, mostly because it's not like that's like a requirement to stream. I would never say that. It's like, it's not like females, like women have to have, you know, boobs and cleavage and stuff to get people to click on the streams. However, when you are, let's say I go and I click on like Fallout, the category, what shows up is a series of little thumbnails of streamers who are currently streaming that game. So let's say there's 12 people streaming this game at the moment currently. The only things that you get to see are just sort of just an image of what that stream looks like. So whether they have a webcam, whether they don't have a webcam, what their overlay looks like. You get to see the stream title, so you can have maybe something clever. You can only see about the first 16 or so digits of it. You can see what tags they use. So if there's something maybe like LGBTQ that interests you, or closed captioning perhaps, if you're hard of hearing, or, you know, if you don't have audio for whatever reason. And then the other thing you can see is a view count. And so some people will just, you know, and it's sorted by view count. So that's unfortunately gives a big edge to people who already have viewers to accumulate more, which is kind of a poor system, I feel. But so unless you're someone who specifically just wants to see whoever the most popular streamer is in any given category, all you really have to go by are like a couple little things like tags in a stream title and just an image of what that stream looks like. You have no idea of the person's personality. You don't know what their voice sounds like. You don't know what their audio quality is. And so having someone click on that little thumbnail is really the only way to advertise your stream while you're streaming. So that's the thing that I would recommend trying to cultivate. Just add all kinds of crazy shit. Make your stream stand out. I mean, mine's gotten out of control. My stream's gotten away from me. There's a lot of shit happening at the bottom. I hope nobody's epileptic. But that is kind of the thing, is like, that's why I recommend that people use a webcam whenever possible, is simply because people are just that much more likely to click on the stream for the first time. And then once they're in there, then you get to bring them in with your personality or your gameplay or whatever it is that you're focusing on, right? As a bisexual man, I like both men and lady butts, so I'm all for both sides. Everyone's a streamer now. Yeah, totally. We are all streamers, for sure. There is, there is only Zool. It just falls down. I have to hold my phone. Yeah, that's all good. I don't have much bust either, so, you know, I can relate. Show your tits, Rocks? I mean, honestly, I totally would. I feel like that's a legitimate way to bring people in the door. I'd rather watch someone who's fun and connects with their audience than someone who's just pretty. Yeah, absolutely. And like, yeah, totally. Stream has no cleavage, bad stream. You know, depending on what you're coming to streams for, you know, that's a thing. Twitch. Personality. Start. Stand. Great. Growing. Best. The best way to start growing on Twitch is to have a great personality and to stand out as best as you can. I mean, you know, you heard it here. It must be true because I said it. If you can help me later if you're not too busy. Doesn't need to be today. Sorry for relying on the stream. No, that's all good. That's like specifically my favorite part of streaming. Is being able to hang out with just awesome people who come by. Yeah, I'd love to help you out. Absolutely. Yeah, if you have any, definitely slide into my DMs. I use Discord regularly. That's like the best place to get in touch with me. The problem with Twitch messages, like you can DM me on Twitch. However, you know, depending on what I'm doing, sometimes I'll like be in the middle of stuff and I'll read the message and be like, oh, I've got to get back to that. But then, you know, I'll do other stuff on my phone and then it's gone. Whereas on Discord, like it's always like something that's there that I notice. It stands out. But yeah, I'd love to help out. Totally. Anything I can help out with, whether it's, yeah, tips, alerts, you know, badges, anything. Absolutely. Kermit the Frog here. yeah, if you'd like some advice, I would strongly recommend that. Well, first off, I would definitely stream from a swamp. You know, I think most people like to see a streamer who lives in a swamp. You know, it's relatable. It's the kind of content that I can think, yeah, you know, that's somebody who lives my experience. You know, I would ensure that most of your alerts have the color green. You know, I think pretty much everyone really loves green. It's a very relatable color. I think, you know, if you did want to, you know, sex it up a little bit, I would recommend maybe putting pigs around. You know, I think most people are sexually attracted to pigs. You know, it's a very relatable thing. So that would be one of the first things I would do. You know, a lot of pig content, a lot of swamp content. And, yeah, I would imagine that pretty much everyone is into those things, so, I guess that's my advice on growing a stream. Can't wait to watch Shrek play Fortnite. I'll shuffle and maybe flop in your DMs. Hard judging when's a good time. Should we figure out a time? Yeah, totally, absolutely. It is tough, like, because 5 days of the week, I kind of, like, get up, take over with the little one, and then put the little one down to bed, and then stream, so... I think the waifu has like Sunday and Monday off this week, so those are probably good days for me during the day. Monday and Tuesday evenings are usually, yeah, I've got free time here and there. The 2 nights I don't stream, obviously. For you, those hours are kind of all over the place, but yeah, shoot me a message whenever. TBH, I'm probably gonna head out. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Yeah, cheers, milkshakes. No worries. Yeah, sleep well. Enjoy the rest of your evening, assuming you're in a place where it's evening. I just realized. Crusader Weeb, thank you so much for the host. How you doing this evening? What is shaking? I don't imagine it would take super long. Your wife can be there. I can make things. Yeah, no, I just mean it's like whenever she has the day off, it means that I'm not just solo dadding. So I'm not stuck with a little one with me, because I can't really like communicate effectively while I'm also, you know, the sole caretaker for our 2-year-old.
You there?
Have my dollar rum from the Philippines, like literally rum that costs $1. That's wild. Where do you live? Are you near the Philippines, or is it something you like ordered in?
Why are you telling me all of this?
Well, I kinda need your help to do this. Your Pip-Boy is going to make everything so much faster.
I wonder if this is a potential follower, I'm realizing.
It'll be fun.
You should be wary. The Commonwealth is a dangerous place.
I'm tougher than I look. I came all the way from... Well, it's a long journey from the West Coast. And from the capital wasteland, shall I say.
That's where I'm from.
Is a real mess right now. You get some backup to help you when you need it.
A bottle for $1.10. Like You're in the Philippines on vacation.
And
oh, that's cool.
Check out all the places here on the Commonwealth.
Awesome.
I think it's a win-win for the
wild place to be vacationing.
So, what do you say?
You already get the jab, I assume?
Have someone follow
Because most places, I think, aren't allowing people in.
Well,
presumably, unless they,
what do you say?
They get all shot up. Ellen's a fellow WC. Fellow WC?
Can I ask you some questions?
Questions? What sort of questions?
What do you hope to find?
I have no idea, actually. I recently passed through the capital wasteland, and it's a mess.
Oh, West Coaster, yes.
Then I came here and found
I've never seen West Coast abbreviated before.
Damn. I certainly wasn't expecting that.
SoCal, nice. Yeah, when I was in the furthest south I got was LA when I did my road trip. But I loved it. California's beautiful. It was fucking hot though. I forget what month I was there, but it was more than 40 degrees Celsius. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. Like I'm not familiar with freedom units, but abbreviations, what are those? Vegas in June is awesome. Yeah, I guess if you want to be cremated while you're living, that's probably the best place to do it. Actually, a few miles from LA, in Long Beach. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Oh, it's a shame I didn't know you when I was down there. I was looking for places to stay, you know, couches to surf. I could have just parked in your driveway and slept in my van.
New Vegas, born and raised.
105? Yeah, that sounds about right. I think it was higher than 105. It was like 100 and...
fun place.
12
Walked for a
Fahrenheit,
bit on the Zion
I think.
National Park and went to
Something
see
like
the
that.
ruins of Salt
It
Lake
was
City. Just came from the capital wasteland.
it was in the summer,
It's an endless battle
and there was a
between
heat wave
steel and
going on. Like, I remember at one point I looked up the weather, and it was like, caution, heat wave, like, you know, warning for, you know, elderly people and stuff.
We're in the middle of nowhere.
American temp
Why
units.
does it matter?
I want us to be connected, like the old days. Or so I'm told.
Is not Fahrenheit?
Since I was a kid, I always liked staring at globes or looking into atlas books. So
What?
many places to discover.
Doesn't the U.S. uses Fahrenheit as their temperature unit?
Europe. Though I guess
Don't
Europe
they?
is out of reach now.
That's, I mean, everywhere I've been, they did. And every person from America that I've talked to doesn't know Celsius. They just know Fahrenheit.
Some folks know how to
They lived with how fast you can cook a cheeseburger and stuff.
give you a good explanation or
Right.
give out very vague directions.
So it's like more of a time. The number is sort of an indication of how long it takes for the cheeseburger to cook. So higher numbers are actually
In those
colder.
cases, you need a map. Not you specifically. That Pip-Boy is
They
really
call it
handy.
Bergenheit.
But what about the common folk? The caravaneers? Even raiders need maps sometimes. So, that's when I realized, when I'm exploring places, I'm mapping every single detail possible. That's me, pretty much.
Man, I've got to say, these rock emote shirts, not only do they obviously look absolutely adorable and like, you know, just
You're still with me?
fucking have like a, you know, just like a design that I really dig. But the nice thing about this shirt is I find that it kind of makes me look like I'm in better shape than I am for some reason. Maybe it's because it's a little bit snug, but I'm falling apart at the seams. I've got like a real dad bod thing going on. I've got some real little bit of chonk for kind of the first time in my life, and I feel like this shirt makes me look like a lot more fit than I am. So that's nice. So, you know, be sure to pick these shirts up if you would like for people to say,
Alright,
damn, that
time to
person
explore
lifts, despite the fact that all you lift is steak and cheeseburger.
You there. We need to have a conversation.
Oh yeah, dad bod. Already. Yeah, I've been a dad for more than 2 years now.
Do I know you?
No.
I'm dad bodding like a boss.
I'm always
The Friday
looking for
barbecue.
people who know how to handle themselves in dangerous situations.
Fine to me, don't worry about dad bod. I don't worry about it. I'm just saying that the shirt makes it look like I don't have a dad bod,
I
which is
don't
perfect.
mind danger, so long as I get paid well enough.
You will be well paid.
Has it been 2 years already? Yeah, so I had my 2-year stream anniversary last month.
But you'll need to talk to my boss first.
Like, how are you
His
this
name is
evening?
Jack Cabot.
Kermit the Frog
He
here.
likes to personally
Yeah, I
interview
had my
everyone I
2-year
hire.
stream anniversary just
He
last
is
month,
careful
the
Come down to
24th
Cabot
of
House
May,
in Beacon Hill
and
ask to talk to
I had
I'll let him know you're coming.
Callista 2.5 months before I started streaming. So, yeah, she's actually more than 2 years old. It's crazy. Yeah, the stream anniversary was a lot of fun. We played Untitled Goose Game, which, you know, I probably would have given it a title before releasing it, but to each their own. What are you wearing in Fallout right now? Only the latest and greatest in super mutant fashion. You know, it's sort of like an exoskeleton built out of super mutant armor. I think it looks quite good. Like someone's about to go on a murderous rampage. To be fair, you know, that's
Go and talk to Jack.
exactly it.
Then we can get down to business.
Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, nice. I'm trying to make sure I turn on every single ham radio that I run into. I want to pop in and wish you an awesome stream, and of course, Kermit, stay safe. It says, cheers to Leica. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I've actually been having an awesome stream tonight. I've been having a lot of fun. We've had all kinds of chats about things serious and otherwise.
You keep an eye on that thing.
I've been,
I don't want to hear about anybody getting bit.
I've been digging chat and streaming with folks. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. How about you? How's your weekend starting out so far? Oh yeah, you're supposed to like running the bases is a thing, isn't it? You go from 1 to whoops.
Word of advice.
Oh my god, neither of those are the run button. I'm used to Skyrim.
All right, old timer.
From 1 to 2 to 3.
I'm human. Don't move, synth. What have you done with the real Riley? Where's my brother? I swear I'm not a synth. Don't shoot, for God's sakes. We're family.
Whoa.
Put the gun down now.
He's a synth. He'll kill us all. Kyle, no!
Okay, show's over. There are no synths in Diamond City. Hear me? Just you folks in your damn paranoia.
Jesus. Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
Hey.
He pulled a gun on.
Whew. Jesus.
My own brother.
Hey. I can hear the Doom music playing already. 6 units down on the first battle of the night. Yeah, we need all the help we can get. We've lost this battle twice in a row. Please help. Now they gotta work tomorrow, so I gotta hit the bed. It sounds good, like have an awesome night. And yeah, thank you for swinging by. You know I always like seeing you. Okay, we're gonna bop up the Stream Raiders and... Oh my gosh, what's the best buff to use? I don't even know. Doop doop doop. Doop 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 doop. Let's do a ranged buff. We've got more people than ever. We got 28 people in this battle. And both yeah, Arclight threw down a full 6. Thank you for that, my dude. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people who've thrown down 5 units. So hopefully, Eric among them. Thank you, my dude. Love how things got bloody and I'm just giggling at your face. What level am I? Oh, good question. 17, I think? Have I completed the game? So I have beaten the game before. As soon as the game came out, I picked it up. And I beat it. Played it all the way through. Played the crap out of it. Got all 50 achievements. Yeah, I got, whatever that's called. Platinumed it, or whatever. But... I've never played it before with mods, of which I now have 120, and I've never played it before with any of the DLC, because I beat it and platinumed it before any of the DLC released. So, in a lot of ways, there's a lot of new stuff. There's a lot of new stuff, actually, in it. And because the mods alone add so much interesting stuff. So, yeah, it's... I have completed the game, but not the way that I'm currently doing. Have you killed Kellogg's cereal in your current game? No, actually... just arrived in Diamond City for the first time. For quite a while, I was messing with, like, mod stuff. Sim settlements and all kinds of different quests and stuff. Need to win, absolutely. Yeah, thank you, Eric. Because, yeah, we don't have any rerolls. We won't be able to retry this battle again, so we truly do need that. The DLCs are great. I love Far Harbor and Nuka-World. Yeah, I have a companion right now from the... Machinist? Is that the name of it? The Machinist DLC. Eric Dragonheart, Mark E. Krause, Asian Arclight, Jammy Whammy Games, and Fondle have all gotten some scrolls. Just so you know, anybody who does take part in my battles, you should know that the let's do this one. You should know that the rewards, when given out at random, automatically go to people.
Don't need more rerolls if you roll in with a big enough army.
Exactly. The rewards automatically go to people who contributed the most units to, or not, sorry, not to the most units. The rewards go to the people who have chatted the most, or who are the most active in chat when the rewards are given away. So a good way to get lots of rewards in this game is to hang out and take part in chat. Just a heads up. Sorry, I'm getting a little bit drunk due to the fact that I'm drinking this absinthe that is the strongest absinthe I've ever mixed for myself before. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Arclight. You know I appreciate that. Whew.
What happened?
I'm
Jesus.
not a synth. I told him. I kept telling him. Why didn't he listen to me?
So the interesting thing about synths, and now that I've so the game is currently introducing me to the concept of synths.
My God.
And
Kyle, I need you to step away, Scout.
an interesting aspect of synths is that they are unaware of the fact that they're synths. They have all the memories of the person they replaced. And so, interestingly, it is, it is a fact that there's one point in the game where somebody, I forget who it is like really anti-synth and then they end up being a synth. I wish I could remember who. So it makes me wonder whether that person who was accused of being a synth is a synth. I suspect that they might be, like, because that would be, I mean, I could blow their head off and find out, honestly. Bedtime for Jammy Whammy. Well, thank you. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the contribution to the Stream Raiders battle. But mostly, just thanks for chilling. Yeah, it's always nice seeing folks who, I mean, hang on. I think I can even see. Yeah, following since March 26, 2020. More than a year. That's so crazy. Man, time flies. There's so many people in the community who've been sort of part of this community, and I've been part of theirs for so long. It's wild. It's just like strange to think. Alcohol in modded Fallout 4. Oh yeah. The Mayor of Diamond City or Paladin Dance? Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's right. Spoiler alerts, by the way. Let's not give too many spoilers to those folks who might not know. So I'm just kind of wandering around and like chatting and enjoying myself. Let's progress this fucking plot line. I see a quest marker over here. Let's interact with it. Show yo, how you doing? Sorry I'm so late. Switching between 4 streams. That's fine. You're not expected to be here. Are you crazy? No, you're. I appreciate that you come by. I appreciate that you make time for my stream.
The bills. Huh. Forget the bills.
Something wrong?
Another stray coming in from the rain. Afraid you're too late.
Wow, she looks really
Office is
dejected.
closed.
Oh, I'm a sad panda.
I completed the game with all the factions except the railroad. Yeah, as I say, I got all 50 achievements when I very first played it. Which involved, I think, siding with every faction. Is the railroad stupid? I like the railroad. I think I sided with him first, honestly. Whoa! Goddamn. I can always tell Eric's around when that shit goes down. We is fed. Place units. Oh, what did you have? I'm curious. I love hearing about what people are eating. Oh, I'm getting hungry now. It might be the alcohol. It might be the fact that I had barely any dinner.
I hate to rush you, but
BOC, don't fear the Reaper. I am known. You know, it's good to have a thing, you know? Your thing is being incredibly disruptive, which is one of my favorites. I mean, that's why I've got those fucking redemptions. I think I'm gonna go pass out. Alrighty, have an awesome night, Yuki.
look,
Sleep well.
I gotta pack up.
Or night, I mean, what, morning for you, I think? Is that right? We're gov kick. Wow, that is probably the most drastic typo I've ever seen for the word fucked, I've got to say.
I hate to rush you.
Eat them tacos. Oh, I eat tacos. Batman might not, but It's almost 11 p.m. for you? Oh, okay, I thought it was nearing midnight for you. Right, you're Central Time. Have an awesome night. To be honest, when I got the Courser chip, I went to the railroad and fired a mini nuke into the doorway and decoded the thing myself.
I know you must be busy, but I won't take much
Well,
of your
I guess
time,
you didn't
miss.
really learn much about their
It's
faction
important.
You're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude, but it's just... The detective... He's gone missing.
then. Oh, Mountain Time. Wait. Almost 11. Oh, right, because I'm looking at the clock and saying, like, but it's 9. So 11 is 2 hours ahead, but it's 9:40. It's almost 10. Sorry, I can't imagine why I'm getting so confused. I feel like there must be some sort of reason, but
I gotta
I can't think of one. Thank you, Jeannie. Sexy armor. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like my protagonists to be sexy whenever possible, so, you know, I really leaned into it with this one.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
He disappeared working at Case. Skinny Malone's gang had kidnapped a young woman, and he tracked them down.
Yeah,
to
keep
their
in
hideout
mind,
in Park Street
exclamation mark contest.
There's an
We
old
don't have
vault
many
down there,
clips
they
yet
used
from
to
this
face.
week.
I told
So, you know, if you want to win yourself a gift sub or a Stream Raider skin, oh my god, hydrate. Well, if you insist. I have to go because my internet just took a shit. Oh man. Yeah, you want to bag that. Get that in a bag. Toss it. Well, sleep well. Thank you so much for swinging in, saying hi, hanging out. Sorry to hear about your internet. You clipped sometimes? Absolutely. Absolutely. And Yuki clipped the winning clip last week.
I'd love to help, but there's the small matter of expenses.
Don't play games with me. I'll pay you if you find Nick, but it's going to be...
Okay. I fucked up. I didn't have my persuasive outfit on. Just give me a sec. We're gonna come back in here, you know, with a fresh head on our shoulders, and look at this, we're putting on our sexy outfit that increases our charisma. So you can tell it's sexy because it's got that and
the bills.
Bigger, sillier glasses. So yeah, obviously we're looking pretty sexy right now.
Something wrong?
Another stray coming in from the
Peace
raid.
out now. Yeah, have an awesome night.
Afraid you're too late. Office
Thank
is
you all
closed.
for the hangouts, and the lurks,
I know you must be busy, but I won't
the
take much of your
chillsors.
time, miss.
I really do appreciate the lurks too.
You're right. I'm
It
sorry.
truly does
I didn't
help
mean
out.
to be rude, but it's just the detective. He's gone missing.
Seasons don't fear the reaper, nor do the
He disappeared
wind, the
working
sun,
at
or the
Case.
rain.
Skinny Malone's gang had kidnapped a young woman.
Come
and he
on,
tracked them down to their
baby.
hideout in Park Street Station. There's an old
Don't
vault down
fear
there
the
they use as a base.
reaper.
I told Nick he was walking into a trap, but he just smiled and walked out the door like he always
The
does.
minute he walked out the door.
Hey, I'd love to help, but there's the small matter of expenses.
Money, huh?
Bitch
I
better
do
have my money.
125 caps in the old rainy day fund.
She disliked that. I didn't know that she was someone who I could be friends or
Come on.
unfriends with.
This is your boss's life we're talking about here.
Fine. We'll make it 150 caps.
What's a lot of Matatolo Han Solo?
Last chance. Put
All
some
right.
real money
I
on the
saved
table.
before making this
Or we're
decision
done.
just in case she basically tells me to go fuck myself. Oh, and she did. I do save scum. I will admit it. I'm very much a scummy save scummer.
Last chance. Put some real money on the table.
Okay.
Yeah, there's some RNG in there
200
too.
caps is all I have.
Just give me all your money.
Who's this Skinny Malone?
I don't know much about him, but he's from.
I need to get myself some of those
He's in the well-pressed suits and
ASMR
machine gun school of thuggery.
you know, ear microphones. So that I can fart into them on stream for you all.
Malone's from Good
Because I know that that's
Yeah, it's a tough
exactly what
neighborhood.
you'd like.
Northeast a ways. People with power there care about two things: style and body count.
For those who don't know what I'm talking about, by the way, I think it was Amaranth was doing an ASMR stream, and I guess her chat, I don't know if they paid her enough to or whatever, or just convinced her to or whatever, but she farted into her ASMR microphone.
I'll find
And
him. You have my word.
Thank you.
yeah,
Nick should
that
be
cracked me
easy
up.
to spot. He's always wearing that old hat.
Let me know when you get it so I can unsubscribe and unfollow.
Please, hurry.
Yo, just got my ASMR microphone. Be sure to unlike, unfollow, unsubscribe, and delete any links you may have previously shared. What is this? Zeta Invaders holotape game. Sick.
Ooh,
Free holotape.
Can I see it too?
Oh my gosh, pardon me. I did not mean to burp into the mic. But just think, if I had an ASMR microphone, you could have heard exactly where next to your ears that burp came from. Wouldn't that have been amazing? Truly life-changing. Oh, you follow me now?
I'm here.
Okay, I didn't pay enough attention to the
Hey.
conversation with this person.
What are you thinking about?
As much as a map is useful, sometimes
What you thinking about?
no direction to follow.
Are things all right between us?
I guess you need to prove yourself to the Commonwealth, and to me.
Okay, so she's a like an advanced follower or whatever they're called. I don't know, mod follower basically. It's part of a mod. The fuck is what's supposed to be in front of me here? What's going on? Find and kill the man who led the attack on University Point. There's a detective in Diamond City who may be able to help. Oh, okay, so go find Valentine. Whoops, I didn't mean to switch over to the... Oh, find Nick Valentine is right over here by the Boston Common. Okay, I could go there. I could do that. That's a thing. Phew, man, holy Jesus. I was like really focused in on the map and like looking at the map, figuring things out. And then I sort of stopped and broadened the scope of my perspective and realized I'm fucking drunk. I'll drink to that. Okay. Let's turn off that quest that says go find the man blah 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 blah, because that's leading me to a place that's not helpful. Oh, there it is. Find and kill the man who led the attack on University Point. There's a detective in Diamond City who may be able to help. Find and kill the man. So I want to uncheck any quest that says to find and kill the man. It's not a quest I have. I don't understand.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
That's so weird. Alright, I guess that's that. Put on your red shoes and dance the night away. Public occurrences, right, so that's the newspaper place. There's a quest up there somewhere. Oh, is it up? Is it up this elevator? Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Ellen. Bye-bye, dog. I wonder where I wonder where my robot is. Hey. How's my Speedy? That's a good look. I like it. Tremble like a flower. Oh, I'm not allowed to use this computer? But what if I save first?
Sweet.
Infrastructure. Well, that's confusing. Occupied properties. Also confusing. Vacant properties. Good to know. Pending properties. Thank you. Thank you all for making the Great Green Jewel shine. I couldn't have made this mod without your support. That's funny. You gotta like illegally use the dude's computer just to have him, just to read the like credits of this mod. Who's Geneva? Oh, you don't seem to have any dialogue.
Enjoy your stay in Diamond City. Now, excuse me.
Indeed, how goes? The bad can't decide who I should be. And just like watch whoever you're enjoying watching, you know? Hang out, watch some streams. That's the whole point of Twitch. You shouldn't feel bad. I mean, I'm the same way. I usually I try to only ever have 2 streams open personally, because otherwise it's just kind of unmanageable. But yeah, it's the same kind of thing. It's just like having a tough time. Oh, there's like extra houses here. The Belts residence. Reluzco's residence. Liamonto residence. Weird. Yeah, how does go, Sonnet? Shame not replying to people when they're asking questions. Shame, shame, shame. Diamond City expanded? Yeah, yeah, I've never seen it before.
Yes.
Hi.
Yeah.
And yeah, it adds a bunch of stuff. Oh, a bunch of stuff. Jesus, there's all these extra houses. There's another elevator? Where does this go? Oh, down. Oh, okay, cool. Thinking about wine or beer or snacks. Wine o'clock. Wine's good. We're drinking wine. Oh, nice. Is it the Yellowtail that you guys were really digging before? You really got me. You really got me. You break in the houses and steal something? Yep. You can break into any of those places. You can steal shit from any of them. Yep, absolutely. Those are all things you can do. However, what I'm going to do at the moment is go and find this person I'm looking for. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Currently polishing off a bottle of Yellowtail before we crack open a bottle of something different. Ah, good stuff. Did you guys end up trying any of those other wines that I mentioned that I recommended? Like the Garnacha from Spain. Inexpensive, smooth little red. Or the what's that? Yeah, South Africa has good stuff. I forget the Yellowtail that you guys liked. Was it a Merlot? I don't recall.
I don't feel like turning.
Oh no, it's a Radstorm. Shit.
You know.
Get inside ASAP. Oof, don't want to be outside during a rad storm. The other stream you can type in cheats with a stream currency. That was fun. Oh, cool.
I'm telling you, joining
what game?
Skinny Malone's crew was the decision we've ever made.
Out of curiosity.
Look at this place.
I still say Malone's weak.
Dude, a fusion core just in a random fucking box?
What does he do? Locks him up. Like he ain't got the balls to just kill him.
Well, don't let his new girl hear that. She'll start swinging that bat of hers at your face until there ain't no face left. What the? Man. Nice and shit.
Shit.
She's here for the...
Why won't you just die already?
Whoa, that was intense. That was really intense. Oh, let's shoot ourselves full of all kinds of random shit. Whew. My god. Was there a list? Yeah, well, not a physical list, but I remember when you guys mentioned you were drinking some Yellowtail, I rattled off a few other wines that you guys might enjoy. There's a lot of really good stuff out there. Yellowtail is like... Yellowtail's like a pretty massive vineyard. So their stuff is certainly like it's consistent, but I find most really big vineyards usually can get trumped by like other smaller ones that like do what they do really well. So I always like to recommend sort of I don't know, I guess I'm a wine hipster. I like to recommend like smaller vineyards that probably have the exact same kind of thing, except they might even do it even better.
Honey, would you like some hipster wine?
Oh yeah, San Andreas. Oh, so it was crowd control. I've done a bunch of crowd control games. We're drinking the Merlot right now, but the Shiraz was better in our opinion. Oh yeah, Shiraz is quite nice.
How
So
would you
Hope's
like
End was amazing.
Hipster wine, sweetie. Would you like some hipster wine?
What's Hope's End?
Oh, Hope's End. It's an Australian red blend.
Hope's End Red Blend, by far the best we got wine yet.
Pretty good.
Right. Hope's End wine. Sorry, I was thinking of games. I was like, I don't recognize that game title. Don't like alcohol? That's fair. Totally. I have a, you know, obviously sort of a collection of alcohols, and also I've got like a professional education in alcohols. Oh no! That could have been worse. I didn't notice that the fucking door was trapped. For no reason, too. There's nothing they're even protecting. Jesus. It's trapped for the sake of trapping it. Faust does great red wine. Oh. Got one called Screw It Shiraz. Oh yeah, no, I know Screw It. Screw It is US, is that right? Oh, that's right. Yeah, Screw It is a BC. They're one of the bottled in BC though, right? I don't think they're VQA. Yeah, the Screw It's really popular too. A lot of people pick it up, and I think honestly it has a lot to do with the name. Yeah, the trick is like cost, quality, finding the best place where those things cross over. That's the hard part. Whoops, I didn't mean to leave the terminal. Hope's End wine is from Misery, Australia. The name and how pretty the bottle are sold me on it initially. The flavor was so smooth though. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like really good red blends that are very smooth, easy drinking. I mean, stuff that's inexpensive, like there's blends from France that are really excellent, but usually a little bit pricier. Like Bordeaux is personally my favorite red blend. but they can get a little bit pricey.
Got it.
The Bordeaux blends, when they're made in other places, have other names as well. So yeah, in BC, they'll be called a Meritage blend.
Sweet.
One smoky. Yeah, I'm in the midst of a absinthe that is very strong. I unfortunately didn't have my usual kind of glass that I pour with, so I used a different one and probably poured like 3 ounces or so of absinthe. And am now, I think the technical term is drunk. Quite nice though. I do really enjoy an absinthe. I like the buzz one gets. I like the flavor. Oh. Oh. It's bottled in Vancouver of import and domestic wine. Yeah. So, like in the BC liquor stores, at least, BC LDB, the stores have 2 different BC sections. There's one called BC VQA, which is Vintner Quality Assured, and that means it's wine that was grown in and bottled in BC. And then there's the ones that are just referred to as bottled in BC, and those are usually from sort of bulk bought grapes, a little bit cheaper because they just kind of go for a bargain. So sometimes the quality can kind of vary. But there's some really, really nice VQA stuff, because the VQA kind of, the world of BC VQA has really been like making a point of like getting better and better at what they're doing, and like making rules that have to be followed by all the wineries that want to be called VQA as well. Really specific rules, the same kind of things that exist in like France and Italy and places that are a little bit more known for wine, a little more pretentious, you know?
Who's there? Something is out there.
What? Huh? Wait a minute.
Get fucked.
Protect the doggy.
Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Whew, Jesus. Sorry, I got a little distracted. So cheap and good. Lujaria's from Spain. Always lovely. Yeah, there's a lot of... Dude, Spanish wines are so much cheaper than they should be, in my opinion. They're really undervalued. Very easy drinking. Very light-bodied. Yeah, Italy's got great wines as well. 25 people in this battle. Awesome. Tomorrow it's Skyrim time? As in you're playing Skyrim tomorrow, or? Depends what you're into as far as what's good wine. I start doing my wine runs while you're working. Totally. Or, yeah, or shoot me a message before you go or something. Or let me know when you're gonna do a wine run, and I'll come hang out. I'll get all pretentious. I'll describe all the wines and stuff. I'll let you know some of the sleeper hits. Yeah, dog meat got hurt, but fortunately, he's a durable boy. Describe the wine we're drinking now. Well, smells and tastes of anise. It's really strong. It has a hint of a sugar cube. And it's absinthe. I'm drinking absinthe. Shit. There we go. Oh, I thought that was the last enemy, and I happened to level up off it. I was like, oh, that's fucking... serendipity. Whew. Well, that was crazy. I just came in here, fucking headshot everybody. So the nice thing about one of the mods I'm using is it's a combat overhaul, and it kind of changes how all the guns work. And so certain guns are automatically a one-hit kill if you get a headshot with them, unless the enemy has a helmet on. And each caliber can kill certain types of enemies. And so like super mutants have to be headshot with like basically a fucking nuke in order to be killed in one shot. But it's a cool concept. I like the idea of this particular combat overhaul. What does the absinthe normally run? It's not cheap. I don't remember though. What, like $60 or something like that for a bottle of absinthe? I'm thinking maybe. Yeah, 60. About that, give or take. Yeah, some can cost a lot, but you know, always best to get a sale or a deal whenever possible. It's nice though. I mean, it's strong. It's usually somewhere in the vicinity of about 69% LeMayo. So it's like almost twice as strong as most other liquors. So the cost is kind of justified to a certain degree. Oh my god, that's satisfying. Dude, a good headshot truly is a very satisfying thing. There we go. Howdy, howdy. How are you, my dude? What is shaking this evening? How's your weekend going so far? You know, I mean, I know it's just started, but oh hi. Oh hi. How is the howdy? We're currently trying to rescue Nick Valentine. Valentine? Valentine, yeah. Valentine Age Wasteland. I don't even know the day. Yeah, I'm the same way often. The only reason I know what day it is because of the waifu's schedule,
Nice.
having to kind of know where we're at. Yeah, we've cleared up this subway. Oh, and now I'm just looting. Oh, little office in here. Whoa, Jesus Christ, Eric. Legit just work from home and every day feels like a day off. Nice. Well, that's good. That's about as good as it gets, right? I regret to inform you that Station Park Street will be closing due to a purchase agreement with Vault-Tec Corporation. As such, we'll be going through our records and redistributing our many valued employees to other stations and departments. The automated system should identify your new location. You've been relocated to employee terminated. Thank you, and we look forward to many more years working with you. That's so fucking brutal. Luckily, we're relocating all our employees. You've been relocated to... You're fired. Are you a pirate's captain? Maybe. There's a chance. If I was invited to the next Pirates event, I would have probably been asked to keep it a secret until the time of the event were known. So, I don't know. I couldn't really say. There's a chance that I am. How about you?
That's it.
Oh, I don't really want that short hunting rifle, do I? No, so something reach out to you and not the other way around. There is a small chance that I received a message about a thing. But yeah, I think in a couple days, if that were the case, I'd be able to talk about it. I'm off to bed, it's getting late. Sounds good. Yeah, I did sort of mention in the Stream Raiders channel that I was really excited about the event and like really looking forward to you know, to it, hoping that I would be made a captain. So I don't know, maybe they look through that channel for people. I'm not sure. But I think that that's the protocol. They reach out to people and let them know that they're able to get in on the next event. They don't hire it in the Pirates Discord? Yeah, so, okay, I think I'm able to say that I am a Pirates captain. I'm just not allowed to talk about the next event? Maybe? I don't know. I was given vague instruction. So, yeah. But, yeah. I think I might be a pirate captain. I think I might also own a very nice quality pirate hat and have a tier 1 pirate sub-emote. In the hopes that maybe I'll get to do some sort of pirate event in the future. I'll make sure to keep asking questions you can't answer. What are your criticisms of the the Stream Raiders staff? What do you feel of about the Yeah, I believe... No, yeah, I think you're right. I think it is probably something that that part I could probably mention.
A vault down here.
Yeah, I'm really excited about it.
Time to find out what experiments happened this.
I think there's been 2 Stream Pirates like closed beta events so far. And I think there's a good chance that I'm going to be involved in the 3rd one. So that's kind of exciting. I should really be keeping an eye out for traps more. That's something that I haven't really been doing, and I keep getting hit by them. An assault rifle. Damn, damn, damn. Right, so this is the vault, I guess, that Valentine is being held in. I vaguely remember this place now, actually. How do I get in? Oh. Well, you need a Pip-Boy to open and close it. So someone who's in control of this gang has a fucking Pip-Boy, I guess. That's interesting. Oh, who's a good dog? Here, dog, why don't you take a bunch of weapons? Yeah. You know when your dog has a missile launcher? That you're officially a good dog owner. A responsible pet owner.
Hey, when they open the door, why is that thing so loud? Hello? That you? Who?
Oops. Did I do that? Yeah, how's your night going, Howdy? Like, what's shaking? What's new, man? Always happy to see you around. Anytime I get an opportunity, when I'm out and about with a little one, I try and take part in your Stream Raiders battles. I'm stoked that Stream Raiders works on mobile now, because it really makes it a lot easier to, you know, take part in games throughout the day. Lazy day, haven't done much. Nice. That can be nice. My dogs carry mini nukes in its mouth. Good. That's how you know you're a good dog owner. Get out of— she keeps moving directly into my fucking way. I'm gonna blow her head off accidentally. It's fucking frustrating. Can cudgel? What is that? Oh, it's got a can on the end? That's fucking hilarious. Wow. What a wild weapon. Why even use a can of baked beans? This weapon would work exactly the same with like a bolt in the middle and a bunch of things. I don't know. That's fucking ridiculous. That's a silly weapon. I love it. Can cudgel. Can you wield a can? Okay, that's where I'm supposed to go. And therefore, let's go in the opposite direction of my destination. Requires a key.
Don't have the key.
Which I apparently don't have. Yeah, I love the super mutants that carry around little mini nukes and like run at you with them in their fucking hand. So intense. Vault-Tec terminal. Welcome, employees. Greetings! After many months of preliminary construction, we are pleased to welcome members of the technical and scientific staff to the newest addition to the Vault-Tec family, Vault 114. Like you, we are excited to get started on our latest endeavor, but we are not quite ready to open that great big door to our new residence yet. As you probably noticed, we've contracted outside of Vault-Tec for construction on this one, since it is utilizing a unique space. By repurposing the former Park Street subway station, we will be seeing a decrease in building costs, as well as a shorter timeline for construction. This fits perfectly with the Vault's observational studies, which will be revealed in a future memorandum. However, because of this, we will be seeing a lot of civilian traffic until construction is fully completed. It is up to you to help maintain the security of Vault 114 and its experiment from prying eyes without proper clearance. Loose lips sink ships, of course. They also result in immediate termination and possible criminal investigations. Welcome, once again, Vault-Tec Management. Science staff only. Warning, this memorandum is meant for members of the Vault 114 Science Division only, or those with appropriate security clearance levels SL4+. All others must exit this terminal immediately and report your infraction to the Overseer or a member of Vault-Tec Security. Thank you. Social Science Division. As mentioned in your briefing, Vault 114 will be hosting high-ranking members of local and state government, local luminaries, business people, and their families. Future members are aware that they will be cohabitating solely with others of Boston's upper class. However, the luxury aspect of this vault has been highly exaggerated to the future residents. Multiple families chosen randomly will live and sleep in single-room apartments. Dining and bathing will be in shared quarters, and amenities will be minimal. In addition, we're currently interviewing for the Overseer position from many candidates. Our goal is to find someone with no supervisory or government expertise, and hopefully with a strong anti-authority bias. Human Resources tells us that the interview process has vetted many reliable candidates. Viable, rather. By taking away the luxury and authority these groups saw in surface life, we hope to study their reactions in stressful situations. As such, please do not undermine the new Overseer's authority at all during the experiment, even and especially if it may cause physical discomfort, embarrassment, or harm to residents. Thank you, Vault-Tec Management. That's great. So their aim was to, like, pack a bunch of really important fucking rich bigwigs into a vault in cramped quarters alongside just, like, a random families. Awesome. Eat the rich. Okay. Are there more of these gangers in here?
So I got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway station? This place is like the opposite of airtight.
Because they weren't planning to use it, you moron. We used to pull this kind of con all the time back before the war. Get a bunch of union boys to work some construction job.
That was pleasing. I gotta say, I love any game where I can wield a weapon that will take advantage of headshots. I truly, if I can, like, I think any game should allow you to kill a person in one shot with a headshot. Every game that's ever existed. And so it gets really frustrating when, like, a lot of shooters are just like bullet sponge games where enemies just kind of soak a billion hits. But yeah, one-shot fucking headshots, especially with sniper rifles. A sniper should always kill a person with a single headshot. That is what I like to see. I like how after I shot that bullet, for like a half a second, their health bar showed up red, meaning that I was spotted. And then the fucking bullet arrived and put an end to that. God, that's pleasing. Okay. Well, there's someone still alive, because when I move, the degree to which I'm hidden
This vault looks unfinished. I mean, look at all this equipment.
changes.
I think they wouldn't leave all this stuff thrown around just like this.
I think I found them. Well, the base of the head is still a fatal shot. Sick.
Oh, I'll find you.
Shit. Well, luckily VATS exists. Oh, shit. Whew. It's way harder to get a headshot once the action starts. Alright, I think we're good. I'm a sharpshifter.
I want to keep my hair, okay?
Whoa, whoa. Oh, that's really irradiated over there. Whew. Okay. I think it's trying to turn on the flashlight now that I've finished killing everybody, especially. At least everybody who's near enough that they can hear me. Toop, toop, toop. God, man, the fucking Persona soundtrack is just full of good tunes. Like, every other tune's a banger. Hey, Fuzzy Monk, thank you so much for the lurk. Hopefully you're having an awesome evening. I hope your weekend goes great. Suppressed, hardened, piercing submachine gun. I'll take it. Baseball bat, gray. It's an important detail. Does this door not open? Apparently not. All right. Well, it looks like my next step is a one-way one, so I'm gonna save before I drop down. All right. I've already read those messages. Oh, it's a different area. I thought there was like some crazy cutscene starting. Ooh, that startled me. Ooh, that absinthe. I'm a sharpshifter. Like, not only is the music in Persona 5 really good, lots of bangers, but like the fact that the English is a little bit mangled is kind of extra endearing.
How you doing in there, Valentine? Feel it? Want a snack?
Keep talking, meathead. It'll give Skinny Malone more time to think about how he's gonna bump you off.
Get fucked. Okay, let's check out this main floor here before we go up or down at all. Although I will hit up the stairwell itself.
Hey, you! know who you are, but we got 3 minutes before they realize muscles for brains ain't coming back. Get this door open.
All right. Overseer door password, eh?
If you get locked out of the terminal,
More dead
don't
people.
worry.
Where's the password? There it is.
I'm in.
Your number is 998. Please wait until your number is called and the overseer will be with you. Have a nice day.
The system will reset itself. Just give it a minute. Gotta love the irony of the reverse damsel in distress scenario. Question is, why did our heroine risk life and limb for an old private eye?
What are you?
Told you, I'm a detective.
Yeah.
Look, I know the skin and the metal parts ain't comforting, but it's not
Yeah, that's what I was
important
asking.
right now.
Your profession.
The only thing that matters is why you went to all this trouble to cut me loose.
I need you to find someone, but it's complicated. I don't exactly know where they could be or how long they've been gone.
Well, I've done jobs with less. Somehow nice and simple never makes it onto the menu in my world. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped. She's Skinny Malone's new flame. And she's got a mean streak. Anyway, you got troubles, and I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint. Then we'll talk.
All right. Oh shit.
Hell yeah.
Hey, all vendors permanently have more caps for bartering. That's awesome.
Used to be small time. Muscled out of the old neighborhood by bigger players. Well, they found this place. Don't know what happened to the previous owners, but they're not exactly around to charge rent. Empty vault. Perfect hideout.
All right. That's funny. The whole thing saying like, don't be nervous, Overseer. We've chosen you because you're so qualified, when they're like specifically looking for people who are really shitty at the job to do it.
This is Vault-Tec interview number 03 for the position of Overseer for Vault 114. Interview subject, Benjamin Beasley. Mr. Beasley, as Overseer of Vault 114, how would you settle a disagreement between two of your Vault residents?
Well, I would obviously take it through the proper channels, assuming neither of their requests were against the law, of course. This is, of course, assuming
All right.
that the
You know what they
conflict
say?
had already gone through all
Wine
the
after
other members of the
absinthe.
Vault's Residence
You know,
Council
probably
that
gonna get
I
wasted.
plan on organizing.
Vault Residence Council, you say?
Yes, of course. People need government. They yearn for it. I think it's a civic duty of every red-blooded American patriot to serve the...
Yes, I think we have everything we need here. Thank you for your time.
Oh, already? Well, I look forward to hearing from you soon.
Yes, I'm sure you will. Please make sure to fill out your non-disclosure agreement on your way out.
Big fan of democracy, pretty much immediately disqualified.
This is Vault-Tec interview number 21 for the position of Overseer for Vault 114. Interview subject, Kimberly Weiss. Hello, Mrs. Weiss.
How do you do? And may I just say what an honor it is to even be considered for the position of Overseer. Ever since I was a little girl in mock government, I dreamed that one day I would have the opportunity to lead a community to greatness. My teachers all told me I had leadership potential, and without my guidance as student council vice president, those bake sales surely would have failed. Just the thought of being able to organize and run this small group, to show them a better way, to lead them to a future so bright that they...
My goodness. Looks like we're out of time.
Another person who's overqualified.
What? We just started.
Yes, yes. Thank you. If you could just send the next candidate in as you leave.
Oh, of course. course. Did I mention I was head of my debate team?
I'm sure you did. Thank you.
Wow. All right. Stream Raiders time. Let's do it. Sitting in a tin can. Far loves the world. 33 people in this battle. Yeah. It's awesome. Oh my god. I might have to go to the washroom soon. I don't know if Sonnet wants to take over on the little stream for a minute. I mean, don't have to, but there's a lot of people just lurking at the moment. But I'm going to run to the bathroom.
OMG, a Sonnet! Hello. Hello, chat. Sonnet is drinking wine. It is hipster wine. The hipster. You can tell it's super hipster. There's a label and name. Super hipster wine. Take the super hipster wine that is super hipster. You pour it in your super hipster glass. Then, the most hipster thing occurs. You're drinking hipster wine from a hipster glass, and then you can talk about it pretentiously. Best. Yes, my glass is empty because I emptied it before I came over here. Because carrying a full glass of wine across the bedroom can only end poorly, in my mind. In my thought. How's it going, turtles? I'm in charge at work tomorrow. I hate being in charge at work. It's great. I get more money, but I get more responsibility. So I can't just like, you know, fix the warehouse or something. Like I can't just like hide in the cooler and fix things. Hide and make tags. I can't just, you know, do things that are, you know, actually interesting to me. This is pretty good. Quite smooth. A lighter bodied red for a Bordeaux style blend, but yeah, being in charge is both a blessing and a curse. Yeah. I still have tomorrow and then I get 3 days off, so I do get Father's Day off, so that'll be nice. Yeah. Oh, here rocks. You can open the captain's chest, split the rewards. Good on you for 4th glass of wine. You deserve it. Keep being awesome.
Ooh, I've watched 100,000. 4 glasses. Pretty decent. That's not bad at all. I think Arclight redeemed a reward, didn't he? Am I wrong? Oh, Eric claimed a reward. That was 2 hours ago. I totally forgot about it. Feel bad about that. Okay. Bottle's not empty yet. The number is climbing. I don't know what Eric would have wanted, but I don't know if you're around, Eric. How about 50 gold? Unless you prefer a monk or 2 bomber scrolls. And then we'll go this bottom path because there's a A treasure trove. We're searching for treasure. Mm, 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 mm. There we go. So you guys are enjoying the vino this evening?
This is Vault Tech interview number 87 for the position of Overseer for Vault 114. The candidate has refused to give his real name and has only provided the name the Soup Can Herring.
That's right. I ain't telling you nothing. My name is the name I call myself, not the rank and number the government branch on me. No, sir.
Fascinating. Mr. Soup Can, would you mind telling me why you're distrustful of the government?
I've seen what they do. Come up the works with red tape and bureaucracy, take every hard-earned cent and use it to fund their Illuminati, Freemason sex parties.
Freemason sex parties. I love it.
I'm a free man. I should be able to live as I see fit. My taxes pay for them streets and alleys and dumpsters. I'll sleep where I want.
Sir, according to this, you haven't paid taxes in many years.
I seen the back of them Abraxo boxes. Not for consumption? Don't you tell me what to do. I'll eat what I want.
Sir, you may just be the perfect candidate. How would you like to be the new Overseer for Vault 114?
I ain't wearing no goddamn tie. Or pants.
That's amazing. The perfect candidate. Alright, let's go, Nick. Let's fucking bolt out of here. Although, on the way, I'm gonna just go ahead and loot some bullshit. What are you guys up to tomorrow? Arclight? Turtles?
That's it.
Oh shit, some of them are coming.
How do you want to play this? There's only just to check on the prisoner. Why does that take so fucking long, huh? Hey, Dino, quit razzing that detective and get...
What's that?
Won't underestimate us again.
Awesome. Well, that was fucking easy. Other than nursing this hangover, not sure. We should get the kiddos together again. Sounds like they had fun today. Yeah, totally. Yeah, it's really nice that I feel like Sam has been really good with Cal. Like, he's you know, he's not like shovey or anything like that, which is really nice. He's you know, yeah, he's patient with her, and he taught her hide and seek today, which was really cool. Yeah, it'd be sick to try and get them together again. Plus, I'm itching for shit to do, so.
Nice.
We live around a lot of little kids. That's awesome. So he's good and socialized. Yeah, a lot of the kids that Cal hangs out with don't really socialize, so they're kind of learning everything while she is, even if they're older. So that's a little bit tough, you know. They can be kind of shitty toward her, especially older kids. That's the really rough one, because you know what, like, she can't do anything about it. It's unfortunate. Oh my god, a sweet roll. Dude, is that a Skyrim reference? Don't tell me. Somebody stole your sweet roll. It is hard to make friends at a park without sounding like you're hitting on them. Like, usually, when it comes to dudes at the park with their kids, they're often very aloof. Kind of hard to strike up a conversation with them, even when I, like, you know, I'm trying. And usually women are more, you know, chatty and easier to interact with at the park. But then, you know, like if I ask them for their number, that's like, it just sounds like I'm really hitting on them. So, you know, it's kind of a lose-lose. Really hard to fucking make random parrot friends out and about. And I mean, it's fair, you know, like, women have to deal with that shit just like 24/7 all the time, so I get it. But it makes it hard to be innocuously, I mean, it's not like I have asked it, like, maybe it would be easy to just sort of be like, hey, our kids should hang out, you should give me your info, but like, I don't know, it just feels weird, it feels uncomfortable to ask people for their info. So, it's tough. Dan's mostly around younger kids than himself, other than his cousin Bronwyn. Nice. In a happily married shirt? Yeah, totally. I usually mention it when I'm like chatting with them. Be like, yeah, like, you know, my wife has been really good with this or that, and
there we are. Hell of a lot
specifically try and shoehorn it in a conversation. I don't know, it's weird. Interacting with people, man, it's tough. Kids are great. Kids are really easy to talk to. You know, I had all kinds of great conversations with Sam about his favorite Pokemon.
Someone there?
Well, that was weird. Those Triggermen had super mutant voices.
Someone there? Stupid noises.
Can we get the stuff back home?
I hear something.
That's two different Triggermen. Why do all the Triggermen have,
What, you clowns are...
There we go.
Oh shit. +5 action points, a permanent perk. Oh, the Triggermen are super mutants. Oh, that explains it.
Nothing but nothing over here. Must be losing my mind.
It's crazy, dude.
Face me, you coward.
You and Valentine are both dead.
Wow, super mutants have joined their gang. That's intense. 100% understand that feeling, though, about making parent friends. It's tough. It's tough. Like, Sonnet's able to, you know, chat with people and, like, you know, strike up sort of friendships pretty easily. Because I think it's... I just think it's easier for women. Women don't think that a woman's hitting on them. And men, even if they do think a woman's hitting on them, are like, yeah, you know? So, it's like... win-win. But yeah, it's a lot more to navigate as a male trying to meet new people. I had to talk a little girl into giving me back like 5 teddy bears today. Super mutant in a gorilla suit? Yeah, pretty much. They're not super mutants in vanilla? Oh, that's interesting. You've made friends' eyes? He wasn't listening to Mama, but I came up and asked if I could have all the teddies, and she handed me all 5. They had names. Aww, that's cute.
Whatever you did now, I do you. Stop.
Whoa! Woo! Jesus, that was intense. I thought they were through the fucking door to my right, so I just didn't pay any attention. to the fact that they were nearby. Whew. The textures in this vault are a little funky. I wonder... Oh, there we go. Oh, that looks a lot cleaner, actually. Yeah.
Yes.
So were they teddy bears that, like, belong to your little one? Or teddy bears, like, around your workplace, I guess? And she had, like, picked them all up and named them and everything? Right, at work, if that makes sense. Gotcha. The Gap Factory. Oh, by the way, sweetie, Arclight mentioned today that, if we're ever needing anything from a Gap, that they get really, good deals. Just in case. Like, I think, what was it, 20% on top of any sales? Pretty good. Hey, Nick. Really not feeling the sneaking life, eh?
Who built this damn vault? A fitness instructor?
The store, the Gap? Yeah, yeah. It's like the Gap, Oh, Jesus Christ! Well, that worked. Just shoot a bunch of bullets at people's face level. Yeah, I guess the Gap Factory, which I had never heard of, is like the Gap, but a little bit more kind of wholesale prices. Is it just because there's like, I don't understand why it would be any cheaper. Is it like there's just less access to customer service? Like there's less employees per customer kind of thing? When the Gap closed downtown, I got some insane deals. Oh yeah, yeah, totally. See what I can find at work. Factory in West Shore. Yeah, outlet store, right.
Nice.
Doesn't really mean much to me. I guess an outlet store is just like...
Lock's really strong.
Whoa, a master lock? Master lock. I want to lockpick the master lock. Holy shit, I can pick master locks this level if I want. Well, that's wild. What an insane coincidence that as soon as I'm trying to pick that fucking lock, I'm able to unlock the ability to do so. Well, I've almost died twice since I've been in this fucking place. Good thing that I didn't happen to die because I haven't been saving since I've been in it, so... Think about here. There it is.
Yes.
Smaller floor space, but deals like when the Gap downtown closed down. Basically, if it's a sale item, it's there. Okay, cool. Harpoons? Harpoons? What fucking weapon uses these giant nails? Crazy. Yeah, fuck it, I'll take the tux. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. I love Donkey Kong's music and gameplay. I love Donkey Kong just in general, but like, fuck, the tunes in the Donkey Kong Country games. So good. They did so much with so little for so many Super Nintendo games. It's kind of crazy. If it's stocked in the Mayfair store, same season, a year behind. Huh. Harpoons over the harpoon gun. One of the DLCs, I see. That's insane damage. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know the DLCs, so.
Dangerous. Another locked door. Shouldn't be too hard.
No locked doors, no windows barred. Hey, Vault 114.
Got it. But I I hear sound
Jumpsuit.
footsteps on the other side. Once we step through this door, get ready for anything.
Holy shit. Check-in terminal. Please remind residents to line up in an orderly fashion, change into vault suits immediately, save all questions for orientation. Same season, a year behind, eh? Funky. Yeah, it's funny that I really dislike that that's how fashion works with like the whole season thing, because it makes it so that the clothes that I like, when I finally find something that I like wearing, often it's like, oh, that's not in season anymore. Like, oh, well, I really want to fucking buy it.
You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl. I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should've left it alone, Nikki. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle, you hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing.
Private dick.
I told you we should have just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh yeah? Then what's this lady doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought her here to rub us all out.
Green grapes are an abomination? Is that true, Boba Fett? I don't know. I feel like... Who hurt you? I think you're right. In a lot of ways, I think green grapes are the worst of the grapes. But it's not a very long tier list. So, like, green grapes, even if they're at the bottom of, like, only a couple grapes, really. So that's not that bad. And I mean, honestly, isn't the worst grape still, like, a pleasant little juicy surprise? Nice thing about Gap jeans and dress pants are year-round is just what do we put in place of shorts in the dead of winter when no one wants to freeze themselves? Crunchy grapes are best regardless of color. Hey, Entropy, how you doing tonight? What do you guys think? Darla here. I can either say,
Hey! I'm talking to you!
You kill this guy and I'll let you go, or like just go back home. Saying kill this guy is a harder negotiation. I don't know if it'll work. Should I try it? Should I tell her to go back home, or should I say like, kill the motherfucker?
Skinny's no good for you, Darla. You put a bullet in him, I just might let you go.
Wow.
Okay-ish.
You're a bad girl.
That's good to hear.
Sorry, babe. But this is the end for us. And for you.
You double-crossing Maul. Teach me to fall for a great set of legs.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, random. Uh-oh. Help. Help.
So much for Skinny Malone.
Uh-oh.
He's lighter or heavier?
Oh my god. Random Arclight and Turtles have teamed up to fuck my night up.
Here's to all the old days. It'll be an awkward conversation with Darla's parents when I tell them their daughter bit the big one. Well, at least the case is closed. Let's get out of here.
Okay, so choosing that option, they all kill each other. I don't like that. I don't like that. Is there such a thing as too much wine? Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. When you're vomiting, you've had too much wine.
What are you doing? You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here.
I plan on running some FF7, but IRL events got in the way. You can't play when there's no power on the block. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. So you're just like on mobile now? We didn't get power back, but it was too late to start a run. Gotcha. Running some FF7, like speed running, or?
This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle. You hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental.
Interesting. How are you running the remake or the original?
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh yeah? Then what's this lady?
Darla, listen to me. You have a home to go back to. You don't want to throw your life away with these thugs?
The OG. Jesus, that must be like a 7 or 8 hour fucking run.
I've gotten all mixed up.
Darla, where are you going?
Home, Skinny. Where I should have been all this time. This is goodbye.
But she's really easily coerced.
Oh, come on, Nikki. You cost me my men, now you and your friend cost me my girl?
My friend here just did you a favor, Skinny. You always did have bad taste in
PB is 9:35. Now I have a new controller and it's not broken in yet, so my times aren't great.
You'll see sense and let us
What's world record out of curiosity?
Still owe me for 2 weeks in the hole.
Is it any percent, I assume?
Ass. Get out of here! Alright, you get to the count of 10. I still see your face after that. I'm gunning both of you down.
You better get out of here fast.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Boy, I'm tempted to just kill them regardless of this.
6.
Oh shit. That's my follower.
We're in the clear.
Whoa, recoil compensated hardened piercing submachine gun. That's a lot of words, I'll take it. Sorry I shot you in the head, Ellen. I didn't mean to. I mean, I did mean to, but I didn't know it was you. I thought it was an enemy. The specific run called no slots. You can't use a certain character's special attack called slots. It has the power to defeat any enemy, even the final bosses. World record was set last week at 6:55. I wasn't far off with a guess of 6 or 7 hours then, right?
That's certainly different. Time to find out what experiments happened this time.
Yeah, that's fucking too much time to devote to a single run for me. That's crazy. That's why, like, when I started running Earthbound, I just ran Boogie Percent because it's like an hour-and-a-half long speedrun, right? So for an RPG, it's quite short, but only because you play like a fucking less than a third of the game, basically. Yeah, it is short, totally. Hitting a sub 110 has always been seen as like a real, like a big milestone. There aren't any runs that are shorter than an hour, so a 110 was like a big barrier to break. And it only took me 20 hours to break the sub 110. And then after another 10 hours, I couldn't beat the 110, and I was like, I was getting so tilted, I realized, oh, speedrunning isn't for me. Like, I'm good at it, but I'm easily frustrated, so I gave up. Yeah, different beast, absolutely. It's fucking nuts. Thing is, like, the Earthbound community is amazing. The two biggest streamers in the Earthbound speedrunning community, Sirium and Dr. Swellman, both partnered, like, you know, big in their worlds, for sure. Both of them were, like, they, like, rated me, they were super supportive, like, you know, just like a very cool community, just like a real community, you know. People are like, we're sort of tight knit, which I really liked. So that was kind of one of the reasons that I wanted to check out, you know, like get into speedrunning basically. Not to mention, I love Earthbound. I have a copy of it for the Super Nintendo. I even picked up a RetroTink to stream it, which is a specific piece of hardware that allows you to plug like Super Nintendo, what are they called? AV cables or whatever. The one, RGB cables, maybe they're called. Where it's like a, I don't know, a red, a white, and a yellow, I think, cable. Yeah, it allows you to stream a Super Nintendo, basically. RGBs, right. Tight-knit group of gamers with the common goal is pretty cool. We all try to help each other. Yeah, so like that's the coolest part of speedrunning, for sure. Like by a big margin, in my opinion. The speedrunning itself is good, but I'm just so competitive. I'm not good at the grind, you know? I'm too... If I don't get a PB after, you know, a few streams, I'm just like, whew, fuck, man. I can't deal with it. Yeah, audio video cables.
Of yours, aren't you?
I think RGB is the name of the one that's like
comes back soon.
red, yellow, blue, or
in one piece.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ellie, I heard you went to Park Station, but Nick still hasn't stopped by yet.
Oh, I see. I literally have to follow him back. Oh, I didn't understand that. Okay. I mean, the quest said follow Nick back, so I guess I'll do that. There's one other game I speedrun, Super Metroid. Oh, nice. Yeah, totally. Yeah, Dr. Girlfriend. Yeah, that was the night that Emmett raided me with like 90 people. That was awesome. Yeah, Emmett's amazing. I actually have never played Super Metroid. I'm not super familiar with the game. I plan to play it like blind at some point, so the only thing I'm familiar with is just watching Metroid run it, but even then, I don't pay a ton of attention, mostly so that I can run it, like, or I can play it rather blind, so, what the fuck, where is Nick Valentine? RCA, that's the one, not RGB, RCA, thank you, I appreciate that. Hello, Nick Valentine. Oh, she's just up ahead. I can run Super Metroid a few times in a row, no problem. Side-scroll shooter. Yeah, totally. And that's like a shorter world record. Which helps a lot, I think. Alright, where are you, Nick? What is that down there? Prost bar. I like it. I'm guessing it's like a German bar. Since Prost is cheers in German. Auf Deutsch. You're gonna red, blue, green. Yeah, just like the concept of RGB is kind of a similar thing to RCA, right?
That Commonwealth sky. Never thought anything so naturally ominous could end up looking so inviting. Thanks for getting me out. How did you know where to find me anyway? Not many people knew where I went.
Just what are you, Nick?
You really don't know? I'm a synth. Synthetic man. All the parts, minus a few red blood cells.
God damn it, that's a good one.
I got old. I got
tasty.
tossed. Then I opened
Very
up
much
that
enjoy
little
it.
agency in Diamond City, and turns out people have plenty of problems to solve. Now, you mentioned something about a missing person. No trace of where they've gone.
Is this BC?
I want you to come to my office in Diamond City.
Oh, right, of course.
Give me
Cab
all the
Franc
details.
as the first great
Besides, I think you've earned
mention.
a chance to sit down and clear your head.
I'm a lush. I'm also not sure if RGB and RCA are related in any way. Sad, I'm a hardware person, not software. You'd think I know something like that? I'm the opposite. I am not a hardware person. I learn enough about hardware to get by. I learned enough about a PC to build a PC. I learned enough about capture cards and cables to be able to stream even a Super Nintendo hardware. So like when I need to learn something, I'll figure it out, but like it does not come easily to me. Nice. We've got 34 people in our Stream Raiders battle. That's awesome. Yeah, keep throwing fucking songs down. Good call with some Floyd Entropy. Oh my gosh, pardon me. I got the burps. Whew, I got some absinthe in my system. And this wine is feeling good. Floating Buster better kill stuff. Yeah, when I was in high school, which would have been, I mean, I'm 33 now, so I don't know. Whatever the math of that is. When I was in high school, Usher's song Yeah was really big. Tons of people I knew were listening to it. If you're not familiar, it's a pretty simple song. It basically goes like, and the chorus is yeah, 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 over and over until you want to slit your wrists. And I couldn't get into it. I was just like, and I didn't really listen to much music at that point. So I kind of felt like, oh, I guess I don't really like music. Like that must be the case. And then I discovered Pink Floyd, Led Zeppelin, Iron Maiden, Jethro Tull, and realized, oh, I get it. That music is just not for me. So while all my friends were getting into the music of the 90s and 2000s, I was listening to the music of the 60s and 70s, and so my music knowledge has massive gaps in it from my generation when I should know the music, you know? Yeah, I know that song. Yeah. I'm not wild about it personally. I don't judge people who like it. It's not for me. It was not made for me. So yeah, like I had friends who were listening to like Good Charlotte and kind of like Green Day and what was other music from that point? Just like pop stuff. I don't know. The Backstreet Boys were earlier than that. I don't know. I don't know what music exists from the 2000s and the 90s because I just skipped. There's just this 2-decade gap in my music knowledge. You know, the same. My friends were into topical current music, and there I was traveling back in time. Yeah, exactly. That's precisely. That's a good way of putting it. Yeah, all my friends were into the pop of that era. And I was just discovering, yeah, the Stones, the Doors, Zeppelin, Floyd, Jethro Tull, Supertramp, the Beatles, you know, Black Sabbath, Iron Maiden, Metallica, Megadeth, Slayer, Pantera.
You said Diamond City, right?
Yeah, you know.
I did really like System of a Down, though. System of a Down sort of broke through because of just how good they were, how technically impressive all of them were. Guitarist, bassist, drummer, all really good. The singer especially, opera trained, really amazing, very political. And then shortly after,
I'll meet you there.
Was
Diamond City.
There we go. Shortly after that, I discovered Rage Against the Machine and Beastie Boys and stuff as well. Speaking of kind of counterculture lyrics. Just name bands I'm really into. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that's my jam. Just like old school rock and metal is really my favorite shit. Discovered Dio a little later. Discovered Bowie a little later, who's one of my favorite artists for sure. Got your 5G chip today. Oh my god, you're on the step. I can't believe it. I'm excited. I'm excited that you're a synth. That's awesome. Getting a clue. I'm getting a raging clue. My clue's pointing this way. That's awesome. That's so exciting. You're well on your way to becoming a cyborg. Holy shit. You just need a, I don't know, what are the other parts of being a cyborg? You need like, you need to have your central nervous system replaced by wires, right?
Oh, wow. You're tall.
Nice, I can get in through the upstairs by like jumping up and interacting with that door. You guys, your Wi-Fi picking up on the 5G signal?
Ellie? Are you here?
Nick? Oh god, it's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You say
I get by with a little help from my friends.
And my job.
I get high with a little help from my friends.
Can we get started on my case?
Oh, of course. There's just a small.
Are you now
clerical thing we need to
magnetic?
clear up. Here.
Yeah, hydraulics,
Every half year
suspension
detail
units,
before you
absolutely.
get
Some Shadowrun shit.
something extra. You know,
Haven't tested out your portable Wi-Fi. Oh my god, yeah, that's perfect. You can tether. You can let all your friends tether to you.
One case at a time, Ellie. Our new friend
5G
needs our
vaccine.
help
Now able to
first.
talk directly to Bill
All right, let's
Gates.
get down
Oh,
to
that's
business.
perfect.
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable.
Ellie.
I like her rockabilly look. It's pretty cool. The tattered skirt, leather jacket. Okay, I'm wounded. I'm gonna sleep in your bed. Oh, I can't sleep in your bed? Dude. Really? Really? Not gonna let me sleep in your bed? Fine, I'm taking your Nuka-Cola. And your Rad-X. Fine, I'll use a goddamn stim pack so I can stop hearing that out of water. Oh, Jesus. Wait a second. You're a fish. I get it now.
Devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
My husband was murdered. He was just trying to keep them from taking Sean, and they...
Yeah, I'm very much getting what the French call les drunk.
It's okay. You don't need to say anything more.
So, we're talking about a group of cold-hearted killers, but they waited until something went wrong to resort to violence. What else can you tell me?
We were in a vault when it happened. Vault 111. It was some kind of cryo facility.
You were on ice, huh? More importantly, you were underground, sealed up. It's a lot
I
of
wonder-
obstacles to get through just to take one person. Anything else you remember?
I wonder whether people in the Wasteland, in the Fallout games, are aware of the fact that the vaults were tests, or whether that's just something that the protagonist knows because of their predilection to delving into dangerous areas and exploring, you know? Like, is that common knowledge? I feel like probably not, right?
You gonna talk?
There was a man and a woman. They didn't say much, but I remember they called me the backup.
So we're talking a small team. Professionals. The kind that know to keep their lips tight when they're on the job. Not sure what the backup means, though. Anything else you remember?
We're looking for my baby, Sean. He's less than a year old. Why would anyone take him?
Good question. Why your family in particular? Why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care, and a baby needs a lot of it. Well, that confirms it. This isn't a random kidnapping. Whoever took your kid had an agenda. There's a lot of groups in the Commonwealth that take people. Raiders, super mutants, the Gunners, and of course there's the Institute.
Who are the Gunners?
High-end mercenaries. No job too brutal. They're in the running as likely suspects. They wouldn't be the ones pulling the strings.
Super mutants. What are they?
Big, green, muscles on muscles. In other words, hard to miss. I think we can safely rule them out.
You think raiders might have done this?
I honestly doubt it. They can barely organize themselves, let alone pull off something this complicated.
So, you think this institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Something goes wrong, everyone blames them. Easy to see why. Those early model synths of theirs strip whole towns for parts, killing everything in their way.
Whoa.
Then you got the newer models, good as human, that infiltrate cities and pull strings from the shadows. Worst of all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan is, or where they are. Not even me. And I'm a synth myself. A discarded prototype, anyway.
You're a...
I don't remember...
As far as I know. Never seen any
I don't remember Valentine's deal. I don't quite remember
There's
what
the
his,
older
like...
ones that are dumb as rocks and all metal.
What his
and
thing
the
is.
Newer ones that are almost human. I'm somewhere in between.
You don't know anything about them. Really?
Some kind of security setting strips or blocks out those memories. And it's not just me. Any synth that gets trashed, left behind, or escapes the Institute has the same problem. Probably some kind of failsafe.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
You're right. The speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus on what you saw. What did these kidnappers look like?
I'll never forget that voice. Low and rough. Like sandpaper. Across your face.
Not much to go on, but a tough and
Yeah, the protagonist in this game having
pretty far in the violence business.
Having their
What
child
else?
kidnapped from them.
The man who
Basically my biggest fear.
killed my husband, he had a handgun. I didn't get a clear look at it, but
When I last played this, I
that sound.
hadn't had a kid yet.
Large caliber revolver. Huh. I'm starting to get a clearer picture of the kind of man our perp is. Anything more you can tell me?
One of them came right up to me. Bald head, scar across his left eye.
Wait.
Ooh, sirens are going by outside.
You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
Who is he? Do you think he has Sean?
It's way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case?
The description matches. Bald head, scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary work, but no one knows who his employer is.
And he bought a house here in town, right? And he had a kid with him, didn't he?
Yeah, that's right. The house in the abandoned West Stands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
You said he lives here? He's still in town?
They both vanished a while back, if I'm remembering right. But that house is still there. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last known address. See if we can snoop out where he went.
Security doesn't really go to that part of town, but you two should still be careful.
I always am.
Oh, damn.
Hey, Valentine.
Follow me. Let's check out this house Kellogg left vacant.
Okay, so he's not really like a follower yet. So I can't complete my, complete the other quest, which involves finding him. Need to go fuck with the Kellogg house first. Alright, so I was running around in the city earlier.
I want Ellie to hear this, but I think you should know. Everything I dug up about Kellogg before his disappearance, bad news. He's more than just a mercenary. He's a professional. Quick, clean, thorough. Has no end.
Hey, Master Locks are my jam. Get fucked, Master Lock. I have no qualms with you.
Got it.
Boom.
Let's take a look around. Kellogg must have left something behind.
Oh, poor sweetie. Sounds like the little one is woken up, so Sonnet has had to go and hang out with her. NCR.
They seem small to you? Figured a guy like Kellogg would think big.
New California Republic? Why is the wall red? Only that implies that there's like a locked door there. Oh shit, I can sleep in his bed. Let's do it. Heal up.
Something's not right. Look for anything out of sorts. A switch. A button. Well.
There it is.
To hide a room. Well, look at this. All of a Merc's favorite things.
A locked duffel bag. Oh my gosh. Hey Vlad, how you doing? Good morning. What is with this NCR money? That's is that part of a mod? I feel like it must be, right? San Francisco sunlight.
Stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, cigars, San Francisco sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere on its own, though.
Yeah, room full of goodies. Time bomb?
Any suggestions, Nick?
What about dog meat? Commonwealth mutt like him can track a man's scent for miles. Well, dog meat seems eager for the job. Why don't you let him have a whiff? See if he picks up on the trail. Before you head out, I know this is personal business. If you have to face Kellogg on your own, just say so. Besides, you already have plenty of company. We can't all go sniffing through the Commonwealth after one man.
Any words of wisdom?
If Kellogg really is the one who kidnapped your son, then he's dangerous. But so are you. You don't need to be afraid of him or anything else the Commonwealth throws at you.
Okay. I want Nick to come with me, but I don't know where she's gonna go if she leaves.
Waiting on you.
So I'm trying to break the current conversation with Nick so that I can tell her to leave and then hopefully choose a specific spot. The fuck you wearing? Well, it is a one-of-a-kind Rocks in My Dryer t-shirt, which I think looks fucking great. And it makes me look like I'm in better shape than I am. And I would strongly recommend that everybody buy one. I make sure that they are dirt cheap. I make $1 off of every shirt sale, so that they can be as cheap as humanly possible.
Your thoughts?
Yeah, well, feels good to be out on the open exploring.
Character, not you? Well, but see, this shirt here, let me tell you about the superpowers that you'll gain as soon as you purchase one. You know, I'm wearing normal super mutant gear, the sort of shit that a super mutant wears.
Your thoughts?
Life in the Commonwealth is exciting.
Plus 10 to vanity. Oh yeah. Just fucking humble flexing, you know? Oh yeah. Oh, just. Oh. I guess I'll dismiss her.
Oh my, are you sure?
Don't worry. We'll travel together again.
Come back
I
soon.
don't care about your shirt. I have a fucking tuxedo. Yeah, but like, look at this shirt. It's amazing. How cute that shirt is. Speaking of shirts, by the way, I just realized we are at exactly 2,000 followers tonight, which means I'm doing a giveaway. That was my plan. As soon as we hit 2,000 followers, doing the old giveaway-aroo. So, yeah. I think maybe tomorrow, maybe Sunday, maybe next week. I don't know.
Nick.
Very, very soon. I'll post it in my Discord. We'll be doing a giveaway for some T-shirts.
Face Kellogg on your own. Just say so.
Or mugs if you prefer.
Kellogg on your own. Just say so.
Oh, he's broken. Okay, where's my dog? Over here looking like I don't know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, shut up. Why are you insulting me like that? Saturday the Far Cry Primal's on sale for $6. Oh shit, that's very cheap. That's crazy. Where's my dog? There you are, dog.
Dog meat. Get the scent, boy. Got something, boy?
Woof. Oh yeah, I'm getting a raging clue.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Good to be back in Diamond City.
How you doing, Vlad? Like, what's shaking?
Nick.
Time to hit the road?
You interested in traveling together?
Sure, could be fun.
Just looking to trade a little.
Yeah, sure thing. Time to hit the road?
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
Let's do it. Oh, don't get your clue everywhere. Everything's proceeding exactly as I've foreseen. So it was stated in the prophecy. So let it be written, so shall it be done.
Hanging out with Valentine, huh? Good for you. Good people.
I saw a door and then I guess I fell past it. It's kind of like... up on some elevated point. Whoops. Shit. Where the fuck am I?
Hey, I think those
Talk to the Bobrov brothers. I have so many fucking weird little leads here and there. Totally digging the song request command you have going. Yeah, throw more tunes down. I love listening to good music while I'm streaming. By all means. Check the detective cases. Alright, let's do it.
I hear you've been asking questions around town. Diamond City's got 2 private
Johnny guitar, nice. I like it.
Always a trail to be followed. The Marty Bullfinch case. Marty was Nick's partner. Emphasis on the was.
Okay, you're
He
way
must have
too
been
close to
somehow
me.
Desperate to come to us for
Please
help
move.
after all this time.
Well, Marty and I never exactly saw eye to eye. Mostly because he was usually passed out on the barroom floor.
Aw, come on, Nick.
I'm
Think of the
listening.
good times.
What? Quit?
Yeah.
Yo, Fenord5, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Is that Fenordian? Is that
Miss Perkins?
If you see him, tell Marty I said.
is that someone I happen to know already? Either way, welcome on in. Appreciate the follow. What was the holotape I got? Was it Marty Bullfinch? I think that was it.
Nicky, you old bucket of bolts, it's Marty. I know it's
Nicky,
been
you
a
old
while.
bucket of bolts.
Came across a little mystery. I
It's
thought maybe I should
Marty.
inspire it. You remember that ugly grasshopper statue on top of
I've been goggling gravel, and now I don't talk so good.
A note written by the son of one Shem Drown. I don't expect
This is the voice I do when it turns out I'm a ghoul.
way back when folks did shit. Apparently, this note leads straight to the old guy's stash. I don't know what's in it, but I'd sure like to know if it's still there.
Favorite follower is Piper. She's a beast. Is she?
If you decide you want to get the team back together,
I don't think I've ever really taken Piper with me. What makes her so good? The Gilded Grasshopper. Imagine gilding a grasshopper. Whew, Jesus, I don't know if I should have this glass, honestly. I'm really drunk. C'est la vie. Alright, so there's some sort of quest that's above me. But there's two different points that are like above. Oh, one of them's the exit, I think. And then there's like a door. Aha! Here it is. Oh, public occurrence. Oh, it's just one of the like 3 fucking exits or entrances or whatever to the journalist's place. Oh my god. Okay. Piper's Fallout 4's version of Serana from Skyrim. Ah, you got a thing for her. Feeling hot, hot, hot. I've been feeling fine, baby. Try to hold back this feeling for so long. If you feel the way I feel, baby, well, let's get it on. All right, dog, let's go. We're going over here all of a sudden. Oh, I like this path. The one that just goes straight into a fucking car and nowhere else. I want a dog meat IRL.
You gotta stick together,
you can.
pal.
You can get one.
At least until we find Kellogg.
It's called a dog.
The only way you get old in this job
They're high maintenance,
is
but
everyone's out to kill you.
they're a lot of fun. Oh, you're named.
Everyone wants a piece of what I got.
Hey.
Come on, come on. Get your guns here. Small booms, big booms. I got them all.
Oh, you're a merchant.
What kind of stuff do you have?
If it can chamber cock and spit out lead, then I sell it. I sell slashers and clobberers too for those maniacs that like it up close. But hot death flying faster than the speed of sound? Oh, my knees are getting weak just from thinking about it.
What happened to this mission if you hadn't found dog meat yet? I think it would be like hard to not find dog meat. I guess you could. You could totally bypass the Red Rocket place. I don't know. Maybe he would say, like, if only we had a dog to sniff it out, and maybe it would give you a quest marker to the Red Rocket place or something. I'm not sure.
I'll take a look. Sure.
I have no fucking idea.
Let's make mischief.
A really good question. Time bomb, eh? I'm never gonna use that. Let's just fucking sell it. I think I'm going to use a tuxedo instead of the checkered slacks, simply because they have perception. As well. Oh, this has +2 charisma. Never mind. Never mind. Fuck the tuxedo. Faded trench coat, eh? Oh, it's like your detective outfit that you were... Oh, I see. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. And one fedora, eh?
Too many miles on the road. At least the pay is terrible.
You see the trailer for Outer Worlds 2? No, I haven't even played the first Outer Worlds. Does it look like a sick ass game? There we go. I think that haste hits all 3 epic units that have been placed and my own captain unit. 33 people taking part in this battle. Let's fucking do it. I haven't played Outer Worlds either. So when there's a game that I'm told is good, like that have been recommended, that I have been waiting for, or that I'm interested in, or whatever, I don't watch any trailers. I don't watch any gameplay. I try to stay sort of as blind as possible, except what people tell me. So I haven't seen I haven't seen any gameplay of Outer Worlds 1 or 2. No trailers. Nothing. I do plan to stream Outer Worlds at some point, and I'm going to go into it completely blind. Like, I don't know anything. I don't know if it's like first person, third person. I don't know anything. So I'm looking forward to that. Bought it though. Nice. I'm really lucky. I've got a friend who's also a streamer who he actually helped get me into streaming. And he loans me games for the pardon me, for the PS4. So I'm able to play games through him that I wouldn't have been able to play before. Yo, holy crap, Emma Marie with a massive raid. Welcome in. Baker's Dozen, welcome to the stream. Oh my goodness. Here, let me fire off this Stream Raiders battle for those who are interested. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm guessing Jeff put you up to it. I really do appreciate it. Wubtologist, welcome on in. Holy crap, what a mighty raid. Look at, oh my gosh, the Bane wall. Look at all these folks dropping messages into chat. So, welcome in. I'm currently playing a little stream integrated minigame called Stream Raiders. Banewall, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. That's sort of a little side game. So every half hour or so, we fire off the next battle that's ready to go. But the main game that I've been playing every Friday is Fallout 4. So yeah, we're playing with 120 mods-ish. It might be 1 or 2 more, 1 or 2 less. I'm not even sure. Yeah, Jeff did. Awesome. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate that. How is everyone? How's your evening going? Novatorium, what's shaking? Let me obviously make sure that you get a shout out. Now that the dust has settled a little bit, let me throw a shout out down. Maybe see a little bit of what you do.
Yeah,
oh my god, Dark Souls.
Well, so I think maybe.
Yes. pretty much every I started out streaming Dark Souls. That was like my main game when I began. I streamed Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, and then I started doing Praise the Sundays where I just played Souls-likes, and I just found games that were The Surge, Code Vein. I just tried to find games that were, you know, in the same genre because I ran out of amazing Souls games to play. But I still, every like streamiversary and birthdays, you know, special events, I still do Dark Souls streams, usually with crowd control, because crowd control is just such a fun clusterfuck. Fallout, ooh, mods, happy to be here. Cheers. Well, yeah, so this is what my game looks like. It doesn't have that annoying, dark, oppressive fog that is in vanilla Skyrim, or Fallout. Sorry, I'm also playing Skyrim on Sundays. So I'm playing Fallout Fridays, Skyrim Sundays, and the other 3 days of the week I play Dragon Age Inquisition. So if you're in any of those games, if you're into RPGs, if you're into single-player games, welcome on in. I got into the Souls games about a year ago and love them. Nice. Oh my god, that's awesome. Yeah, I started streaming just over 2 years ago. I actually had my streamiversary just a couple weeks ago. My second year of streaming that we celebrated. With some Untitled Goose Game, which was a lot of fun. And so yeah, I've basically been playing most of those Souls games I played blind, so that was a lot of fun. How many mods are you using on Skyrim? Close to 300. Yeah, definitely a lot of them. Yeah, around here, just to continue welcoming in your amazing community that you dropped to my lap here, we are playing mostly RPGs. We like to keep things super interactive around here. So I've got the Stream Raiders minigame. You know, the URL keeps dropping in chat in case you want to join in on that. It's like a little stream integrated minigame where every unit that's dropped on the battlefield is dropped by an actual person. So already it's been 3.5 minutes and 16 people have put units on the battlefield. So you know, you get like gold and experience. It's a really addictive game. I would highly recommend it. We also have skins in that game. So down at the bottom of the stream, those 15 different little units with the adorable little rock heads and the big flaming smoking dryer. Those are all skins that I have in Stream Raiders. So I'm affiliated with them. I've got skins in the game that you can purchase. And yeah, so that's that minigame. The channel point redemptions for this stream are also super interactive. You can like do things to directly affect the stream itself, which is I think a lot of fun. I like to make it so people can kind of fuck with things. I have to go to work on Sunday. Oh, that sucks. Working on a Sunday is the worst. Emma's a Dark Souls pro. That's awesome. Playing Skyrim for the first time. Oh my god, that's so exciting. That's so exciting. What could I interact with? Oh my god. Okay, so some examples. If you have any music that you want to listen to, you can use the song request command, which is !SR, which stands for song request. !SR and then a space and then the title and artist of a song or the URL, a YouTube URL of a song, that will add it to the queue and we'll listen to that next, like automatically. Like at the moment, the song that's just starting was added by Vlad Dracula. Yeah, so you can interact with music, you can interact with channel point redemptions, you can change, you can add filters to the webcam, you can add all kinds of crazy filters to the game, you can add, I don't know, you can do all kinds of stuff. You can choose the game I play next if you like really save up. You can choose the drink that I drink for the evening. We had a absinthe redeemed earlier, so I do apologize if my voice is a little bit kind of slurry or anything like that. I had a lot of absinthe earlier. We've got this whole collection going on in the background here. Yeah, why don't I show it off, by the way? So yeah, anybody who might be kind of into liquor and spirits and stuff like that, we've got a decent little collection here. Plus there's more, you know. kind of all our smaller sized bottles up there that don't quite fit on the lower shelves, and then the oversized bottles, are all up there. So yeah, if you're into booze, yo, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate that. The raid and the follow. Oh, hang on. Why is that? There we go. Yeah, we got a lot of drinks. You can also, for that matter, pull up the list if you want to see the drinks that I have in my collection. You can like use that list in order to, select the drinks for the night that I drink. So yeah, as I say, we had absinthe redeemed earlier. We finished that. I accidentally poured way too much into it, because I was using a different glass to measure than I usually do. It's not a shot glass, it's like a fucking little brandy snifter. So I poured way too much absinthe into it. So I got pretty loaded off that, and then my amazing wife who got home and decided she wanted some wine, so now we're on to that. Oh my god, Jeff, dude, you spoil me. Thank you so much for recommending my stream to Emma, gifting a sub, and just being amazing. Thank you so much. And one to Banewall as well. 30 subs gifted. Thank you, Jeff. I really do appreciate that. God damn. Sorry, I've fallen a little behind on chat. Don't have enough degrees, so I gotta wait. I mean, that happens, lurking to learn them. You're amazing. Thank you. Tell us about your character. Oh my gosh, what a good question. It's a good collection. Thank you. What's your piratiest rum? I mean, okay. Karanan. Hang on. This is my most piratey rum. God. I have a pirate emote as well as one of my tier 1 emotes. Hang on. That sounds amazing. Let's go. Got a raid and run, but I'm glad to bring everyone over here and I'll leave a lurk. Thank you, Emma. I really do appreciate that, honestly. And I totally get that, the raid and run. I have to do the same quite often, usually when I'm ending my stream, it's because it's fucking bedtime. So, this is my most piratey rum. I'll let you guess why it's my most piratey rum. I'll give you 6 guesses as to why that is my most piratey rum. Hang on. Throw that back up onto the top shelf there. I also favor the pirate. It's a lifestyle. Vlad with the pirate emotes. What is your mascot and is it also your shirt? Okay, so I did decide to wear my rock shirt tonight. To be fair, I'm not super vain necessarily. I mean, I am, but this was the first Rocks shirt, simply because I wanted to order it and make sure that it printed well. I basically wanted to make sure it was quality enough to open up the store to people, and so every once in a while I wear it. Yeah, it is an adorable little rock. It is the sort of mascot, the avatar of the channel. It features in all of my emotes, and yes, it is on my shirt. We have quite a few of them actually. I think between the ones that are here, let me show you just how many of those rock emotes we have. There we go. Pirate. Yeah, totally. I don't get it. Wait, which part don't you get? Oh, yeah, the pirate? I don't know. It's tricky. It's tricky. You'll decode it eventually. If you can't quite figure it out, I'll send out some decoder rings. They do just eventually say drink more Ovaltine, but they also help figure out, the whole pirate riddle. My character, by the way, I'm glad you asked, is a very attractive character. You can tell from the outfit. She's got some serious fashion sense. For this character, so okay, I've got 120 mods, and one of them adds super mutants. Oh my god, Jeff, dude! Gifting a sub to Carradon Zero. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate that. Absolute MVP. Oh my god, yeah, thank you. Fuck, what was I saying? Yeah, so this character, okay. One of the mods I have, it overhauls super mutants. There's one mod that overhauls super mutants. There's one mod that overhauls synths. There's one for raiders. There's one for, oh, there's another faction. Raiders, synths, super mutants. There's something else too. Anyway, well, the super mutant mod, it adds all kinds of weapons and armor to super mutants. And it turns out the armor that super mutants wear is equipable as, you know how in Fallout 4 you have your clothing or armor that you wear, and then on top of that you can layer like chest armor, left arm, right arm, and so that those pieces are super mutants. So they're like this fucking crazy big super mutant sized exoskeleton that my character is wearing. She is sneaky, she is shooty. My character in this game is named after the character that I made in Dragon Age Origins. And then I made the same character in Skyrim. The character is Cabernet Stabignon, or Cab Stab for short. She is in every game that I can make it her an elven mage. She is an elven mage. So Skyrim, Dragon Age, she's an elven mage. In this particular game, she is instead just she's been, you know, transported to the future from Skyrim, you know, or Ferelden, wherever you like. And so yeah, Cabernet Stabignon is my current protagonist in basically every game that I'm playing. I love you moved the pirate emote to Twitch. Yeah, absolutely. So I think I'm allowed to say it. So I was told to keep it a secret, but it might just be kind of keep a secret when the next event is. But I am a captain for the Stream Pirates game, which is by the same people who do Stream Raiders, but it's a totally different minigame. And it's in closed alpha right now. Oh my god, Jeff.
Sauvignon is my favorite wine. Sinica 23. Cheers, Laney Wave.
Dude, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate your prime. Your prime! There's a lot of fucking channels you could leave that sub prime, that prime sub, rather. I'm glad you left it here. Thank you so much. Nevix, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that as well. Yeah, we moved the pirate emote to our tier 1 subs because we're gonna be a pirate captain. I'm really excited about it. Yeah, Cabernet Sauvignon. I think you mean Cabernet Stabignon. Is your favorite wine? Is Stream Pirate anything like Stream Raiders? I don't know. I think so. Maybe. It's in. I just became a captain. And there's going to be an event soon. I'm not allowed to say what I know about it, but there will be an announcement that there will be a Stream Captain game coming up, like a day of Stream Captain games. If you want to join the Discord, that's where I'll be announcing it. I'll also be announcing it on my Twitter account. So, yeah, I don't know. Feel free to, you know, like, follow, comment, subscribe. Be sure to smash that upvote. Be sure to send this stream to every third friend alphabetically in your phone's contact list. Be sure to hook my stream up to a car battery that is attached to your testicles so that every time I speak it shocks you. And then you'll know every time I stream. Yo, Dagger, how's it going tonight? It's always good to see you. Your internet is back. Welcome back, Shoyo. Welcome back to the internet. I wish I had some, like, sunglasses to put on, you know? I was gonna say to the Matrix, but, you know, I don't have any appropriate Matrix attire. You're ringing our bells, yo. Well, I really, really appreciate you guys hanging out. You know, this is honestly the Fallout universe and the Elder Scrolls universe. Those are two of my favorite game settings. I really, really fucking love them. So yeah, I'm playing Fallout on Fallout Friday. I'm playing Skyrim on Skyrim Sunday. The rest of the week, 3 of the other 5 days that I stream, I'm playing Dragon Age Inquisition. Yeah, those are my jam. I'm a big fan of RPGs, story-oriented games. The other nice thing about games like this is you can just fucking pause them. Okay, anything to my testicles and you'll regret it. Shoyo! Oh my god, remind me in like 12 minutes that you claimed a reward, because I've been drinking. Yeah, absolutely, you get first dibs of reward, 100%. I'd like to keep that redemption super, super cheap, just so that people who like very first follow can redeem it. People who, you know, just if you're watching the stream and you want to spend your channel points, or even lurking, you can use it to get better rewards for any battle that you take part in. That's the whole point. So I kept it super, super, super cheap. There are many games in that setting. What's your favorite game that explores it? Dragon Age is a good series too. Yeah, Dragon Age is amazing. Dragon Age Origins was the only one that I'd previously played. So, one of the amazing people in this community gifted me Dragon Age Inquisition. And so I put a poll up in the Discord saying, like, would you prefer that I just play Inquisition, or should I play the entire trilogy? 20 votes to 4 people decided that I should play the trilogy. So I've played Dragon Age Origins, and because I'd played that one before, I actually had mods on that too. I think I had about 50 mods in Dragon Age Origins. And then I ported my progress over to Dragon Age 2, and now I've ported my progress into Inquisition. And we're like only 4 or so streams deep. We're not very far into it. I'm still finishing exploring the hinterlands, which is like the first kind of starting area after the prologue. It's kind of insane how much content there is. I think what I'm going to have to do, honestly, is stop kind of exploring everything and doing every quest, and just kind of go through like main quests and companion quests and stuff like that. Because I can't just be retrieving every fucking cow that wanders off from every ranch, you know what I mean? It's getting out of control. I wasn't drinking absinthe. I may have at least a 6-pack in me by now. Nice. Yeah, we were sipping on the old green fairy at the moment. And it's kind of become a staple of my stream at this point. Like the you know, my hydrate emote is one where it's drinking absinthe, and my my tank skin as well is one that has absinthe as its weapon instead of a sword. It's got like an absinthe bottle. You can actually see it at the bottom of the stream there. It's got like an absinthe bottle, and its shield is meant to be a dryer door, like from a dryer. So what did you say about testicles and car battery? I'm just saying, you know, if you want to have a good time, you need to like, follow, comment, subscribe, upvote, send to every third person in your phone's contact list, and then hook a car battery up to your testicles that is set up through the Twitch API, so that every time I go live, it shocks your nuts, and then you know when I go live, you know?
Kellogg must have stopped here.
Hinterlands, not hintern. Hintern means butt in Germany. That's funny. That's pretty legit. Yeah, the hydrate emote does require, it's like a bit emote, so you would have to have cheered a lot to get access to it. But if you just use Rox Hydrate, if you use FFZ, Frankerface Z, there's the hydrate emote in that as well. So all of my bit emotes are also available just through FFZ. Do this right away? Yeah, do it up. The nice thing about car batteries is they're very easy to find.
Lost the scent, boy?
Oh, I see.
San Francisco Sunlights.
I'm telling you.
Kellogg's preferred brand, all right.
I couldn't see it.
Okay, boy. Let's track him.
You need the exclamation mark SR part. But yeah, feel free to basically treat my stream like your jukebox. I'd love to just hear whatever tunes y'all are into. This game looks so fucking good without that sort of heavy fog that obscures everything in the background. Oh, I'm detected by dog meat, I think. Oh, never mind. I'm detected by fucking glowing mole rats and shit. Pew. Whoa! Oof! Jesus, that was... Oh! Was nothing. This currently still under assault. Get fucked. Oh yeah, let me harvest your meat, if you know what I mean. Let me at that meat. Grr, look at that mole rat. It works out. Alright. Well, now I know what was detecting me. Shut up, I'll kill you. What a good response to valid criticism. I think dog meat is a dog synth because he's the only German Shepherd in the game. Oh fuck. Big brain conspiracy theories. I like it. I'm here for it. I like a good conspiracy. Switching up the meme. Oh, nice. Yeah, the the Beastie Boys thing. I feel like of all the memes I have that sort of play down in the corner there, that's probably the most obscure.
Now we just gotta follow him to Kellogg.
The sort of celebrities reenacting a Beastie Boys music video.
Looks like another one of
Feels a little bit
pit stops.
obscure.
Keep your eyes open.
This has been another game theory. Is that a fan theory? See, the thing is that particular fan theory
Lots of blood here.
is really
Doggy
easy
could track
to
Kellogg if he took a one too.
to like confirm or debunk, because anytime you kill a
Were they trying to pin him down? Or did they just have
a
terrible
synth,
aim?
they have a fucking like synth chip in them. They have like hardware in them. So if you were to kill dog meat, you'd be able to know definitively whether or not he's a synth. Dog meat survived the nuclear bomb drop? No, the bomb dropped more than 200 years ago. Dog meat is like a new dog. Do you have the Rickroll meme? I do. Can you see it? Like, do you have BTTV? Can you see that that is absolutely a meme? What is this? Alice's theme from Alice in Wonderland. From Vlad Dracula. Okay, alright. I'm realizing that the sort of ambient music in this game is overpowering the song request, so let's get rid of that. Okay, dog, I get it. Good dog, you've done your
What is
job.
it, boy? What are we looking for?
Will you move now, though? I can't get through.
Bloody bandages.
Oh, I see.
Dog meat.
I need to
can
interact
track
with the
this.
right thing.
Yes.
Wastelander's backpack. Whoa! Increases carry capacity by 50! And only a -1 to the agility. Okay, hang on. He's essential. Where the dogs survived and reproduced themselves. Is that weird? I mean, kind of some of everything survived. Holy crap. Awesome. Oh yeah, this is there we go. Pompadour wig. It's part of my charisma outfit.
What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
Woof, woof, woof.
Gnats also survived, but they look different than the pre-war ones. Yeah, there's like a bunch of, like obviously roaches, like, got all fucked up and stuff. I don't know, there could have been a dog in a vault. That is, you know, or like a vault full of dogs, you know, fuck it. I mean, they've done so many different crazy experiments. There absolutely could have been like a vault full of just dogs. Shit. Get fucked. Thank you for the level. Get fucked. And... get fucked. Okay. What else is danger? What's going on? Attack dog. Oof, Jesus. That was intense. Albino mongrel, eh? Well, looks like it's time for you to die. Whoa! Gnats also survived. Dogmeat's a perfect pre-war dog. That is true. Here's Shoyo's track. Every once in a while, some of the songs don't allow embeds, like embedded links, and that that kind of breaks them completely, so they don't function. I think I'm gonna go and fucking loot these raiders I just killed, actually. Yeah, Dogmeat is definitely a good boy. Better be in Fallout 5. So I believe Dogmeat has been in every single Fallout game, so I next to guarantee that he will be. In 2 minutes I get my reward. Yes, thank you for the reminder. I have this fancy cat emoji thanks to channel points for 24 hours. Nice. Yeah, sorry about that. The song wasn't playing because some songs are restricted, so they only play in the States, which I'm not in. And some songs don't allow for embed links, and unfortunately that needs to be enabled in order for them to play correctly. Nice, we got 41 people in this battle. Thank you all. Holy crap. Perfect song to wander through the wasteland. Dogmeat wasn't in New Vegas, it was Rex. Really? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Well, he's been in every, like, numbered game, I think, hasn't he? In the original Fallout, he was in that game. In Fallout 2, Fallout 3, and Fallout 4. He's been in all of those games. Yeah. But not New Vegas, eh? According to Fallout 2 and Fallout New Vegas designer Cliff Avalone, Dogmeat is arguably the most successful NPC companion ever for several reasons. One, he doesn't talk, so the players can project a personality onto him. Two, he's effective in combat. And 3, he's a dog that stays with you through thick and thin. I don't think there's a deeper aw settlement than people have in their hearts for their pets. So that is all that the dog meat article, the dog meat wiki article mentions. Right, who redeemed this? I know you said it a moment ago. Shoyo, what would you like? Would you like the 2 musketeer scrolls or the 1 monk scroll? His puppies will be in the next Fallout. I love puppies, but who doesn't? Yeah, fact. Ooh, you're a good streamer. How's it going? Pay the fee. It's 2021. Why are region locks still a thing? Yeah, tell me about it. It's fucking insane. Because copyright laws are incredibly backward. It was Shoyo. It was me all along. Dog meat is super fucking cute. I agree. I'll take the musketeers. Yeah, that makes sense. Captain Howdy and the Banewall get the other ones. That's another thing too, is that like rewards are handed out to those who take part in chat the most. Anyone who's like more engaged in chat receives extra the RNG favors those who are active in the channel. Is probably how I should word that. No lurkers. I'm happy to have lurkers. I love lurkers. Honestly, like folks from the community who lurk my channel are the only reason that so many people have found my stream. Like, you can't find a stream that doesn't have viewers, and lurkers are viewers. That said, you know, obviously those who hang out and chat and interact and stuff like that, I love that. I really do appreciate it, and I try and, you know, create as many sort of interesting and unique rewards for people who are going to hang out as possible. But if you just want to fucking lurk, please do. Please. There's also a... Whoa! Jesus, I was reading chat. I did not expect to fall through a fucking bridge. There's also a Buster in Stream Raiders. Oh, yeah. Speaking of Busters, my Buster skin, that like dryer down at the bottom left of the fucking stream is, oh my god, I love it so much. My followers fucking killed this dog before I even noticed it.
Anything useful?
Crazy. Yeah, the Buster skin I think is the, like, basically the, oh, Yaguai. Basically the best skin in Stream Raiders. Don't at me. Oh my god, that headshot. Did you see that? Did you fucking see that? So I have a mod in this game that makes it so that headshots are much more lethal, but damage to other spots doesn't do as much. It's like a more immersive combat mod. And depending on the enemies, some enemies are like really, really resistant to non-headshots. Ghouls are a good example. It kind of turns ghouls into like zombies where you need a headshot to kill them. Whoa! That really startled me. That my heart jumped. I could feel that in my stomach. Jesus. Oh, hang on. The song requests are jammed up a little bit. So the Frozen song is age restricted and will not play. Age restricted songs won't play in embeds, so Anything that's super, super adult, you're not going to be able to hear, unfortunately. Light left greaves of the chameleon. I'll show you going ham with the song request. You unlock Centurion. Oh, that's really exciting. The purple units, the like rare units, are basically my favorites. I think those are the highest impact units in the game, I think. Let it go. Let it go. Knees. Okay, alright. Pardon me. Yeah, stealth, stealth's easy when there's no enemies around. A little way station there. Interesting. Oh. We going in here now. Search for clues. To Kellogg. Oh! That scared me so much. Dude, I fucking wish I had my heart rate monitor on for that. Welcome to this jungle. I went on a date with a lady last year. She played banjo and sang Sweet Child of Mine to me. That's awesome. I still think of it. Did you not make the Hitman music? I have no idea. I've never heard the name. I don't know who made Hitman music. I'm going to bed. GG, thanks for playing. Good night, everyone. Cheers, Banewall. Thank you so much for showing up. By the way, just so everyone knows, we hit 2,000 followers today. We're actually at 2004 right now. So I'm going to be doing a big giveaway soon. So if you want to join the Discord, I'm going to be announcing when I do the giveaway there. I know that, like, yeah, everyone in their fucking Discords, but like, if you want some like a t-shirts or mugs, or if you play Stream Raiders, some skins in Stream Raiders, hit up the Discord and I will let you know when I do, when I plan to do the giveaway. I have to kind of do a little bit of planning and stuff, but I think at some point, either this weekend or next week, we're going to be doing a big old giveaway. Giveaway hype? Yeah, I don't at everyone very, like, I don't at everyone for fucking when I go live and when I this and when I that, and I try to use an everyone ping once every like few months, just for like things that I think are important or relevant. There is an automatic ping when I go live by default, but you can turn that off. There's a command to turn that off. It's all in the welcome channel. I don't know. It details everything. I'd recommend actually reading the welcome channel, and you can learn all the facets of the Discord.
You know the drill.
Can I also buy t-shirts? Can you buy t-shirts? Fuck yeah, you can. Stream Elements is a good spot for them. You can also go to Madeworks. So that bit.ly link goes to Madeworks, which is a company that someone I know owns and runs, and he like prints merch. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of sizes for shirts and stuff like that, so Stream Elements has a little bit better variety. But the nice thing about Madeworks is you can like design your own stuff from scratch. So you can choose exactly where you want like emotes to be and what item you want them on and stuff like that. So that's kind of cool. It's a bit unique, and I'm partnered with them, so yeah, you can use my code for some money off. You're the type of person that has epic quarterly announcements. Yeah, something like that, basically. Yeah, every once in a while, my birthday or streamiversary.
Hey, how are you doing tonight?
Calistrid, thank you so much for the bits. I need some bigger sizes. I think that Stream Elements goes up to 3XL. I use here, and sometimes I wonder if that's excessive. Here and everything are basically the same command. Callistrid, I'm doing great, thank you. I'm doing really well. Thank you for the bits. You know I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm doing well. We're playing some,
A decoy, huh?
Fallout 4.
Clever.
I'm just kind of following in the wake of folks
Nobody's used this recently.
like Valentine, for example. Folks who have, like, kind of easy to follow missions going on. But I would like to experience some of the DLCs at some point soon. And I've got a bunch of mods. Some of them add, like, new areas to the game, so those would be fun to explore as well. But for right now, we're just kind of clearing quest markers off of the map. And, yeah, I don't know, I've had some absinthe tonight, I've had some wine, I'm having a good night, but I'm getting a little bit loaded, unfortunately. Coming, a little bit challenging to do stuff like, you know, think. Sounds like a good time. I'm having an awesome time. I'm really, really enjoying my night. How's your weekend going so far, Callistrid? What's new with you? I can't use this gun? Well, that is a supreme disappointment. Play it, Piano Cat. Oh yeah. Thank you for changing up the meme, by the way, Dracula. I have close to 50 memes, 40 something memes that you can toggle through. Wait a sec. I saw the detected thing, so that means there's like... The fuck? Oh, I'm being irradiated, like, constantly. Stop. Stop! Oh, what's going on? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Stop it. Jesus, you do not have my consent. Whew. Fucking radioactive ghouls. Do they only accept dollars? Which thing? I had to spend the day with my girlfriend even though we did yard work? Oh, that sounds like a good time. Like, A, productivity feels really satisfying. I really enjoy getting things done. Like, it feels good. And B, time with the girlfriend? That sounds awesome. I mean, there's one activity in particular that I really like doing with my partner, but I'd say yard work's a good, you know, a good second place, right? Stop! Stop it! Fuck you, I won't do what you told me.
Sorry, folks.
Fuck you, I won't do what you told me. There we go. Get fucked. Remember in Skyrim I picked a fight with the Greybeards and they fucked my ass up? That's hilarious. I definitely never did that. That's I can't believe that happened. I can't believe that happened. It's been so long since I saved. I used to be an adventurer like you, but then I took an arrow in the knee. Cabernet... No. Cabernet Sauvignon. Cabernet Sauvignon. Yeah, my character doesn't have much cleavage, honestly. Make my day and go visit my Fallout 4 girlfriend, Piper. We'll go back to Piper. We'll go back there. Your character used to be an adventurer, then she took a Molotov cocktail to the head. Yeah, pretty much. That was fucked. God damn it.
Needs found something.
Nobody's used this recently. A decoy, huh? Clever.
I was just like, oh, I just realized the Fallout music is playing, which means that there's no song playing in the song request queue. Well done, Vlad. Playing a Fallout tune that I would recognize. Never gonna give you hope. Yo, EDH, thank you so much for the host, my dude. I appreciate that. Oh my god, Valentine, get out of my way! If you don't want to get shot in the head, don't put your head in the way of my gun. How you doing, EDH? What's shaking tonight? Oh my god, get out of my way, Valentine. Light right greaves of bolstering enameled cushioned. Ain't that a kick in the head? Oh, this is a really quiet tune that Vlad played. Oh, there we go. It's ramping up a little bit. From The Witcher, apparently. Ooh la la. Wait, what is this? Oh, just like a bunch of pieces. Cool, I'll take them. It's already up next. Oh my god. That's amazing. Well, we're gonna learn to Ain't That a Kick in the Head a couple times. Ain't that a couple kicks in the head? Okay, I'm gonna save here, because this is where I died last time. Come on, where are you? Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh boy. Alright, this is how we die. Wow, boy, my followers would be really fucking useful right now. If they were to be really fucking useful right now. Okay. Yeah, agreed. No mind here, I'll listen to that soundtrack all night. Big iron on his hip. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the meds and chems. We're gonna go to Radaway. Somewhere up top, right? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna, boop, favorite that. Just beneath stim packs. And then we're gonna use some Radaway. And then we're gonna use a stim pack. What the fuck? Oh, the fucking vehicle got shot so much that it detonated. Oh, there's a bunch of nuclear waste up there. Oh my god, I can't even. That's my problem. Alright, let's just save. Now that we've killed the ghouls, I believe they're called. Oh my god, did my game just freeze? Okay, never mind.
You a Geiger counter doing cartwheels too?
Yeah, Geiger counter doing cartwheels too. Look here, see? Does your Geiger counter tell you that shit's gone off the rails?
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
It's hard to believe that that was actually that line of dialogue was in a real video game, and a popular one too. Beautiful. I love Weird Al, dude. Me too. Absolutely. Yoda. Holy shit, Gaming Lord. Dropping 3 gift subs into the fucking channel. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, what Cuphead said. Terra Bubble Tea, Karam Viantha, and Pay the Fee. Congrats on getting your gift subs. Yeah, Jeff, I agree. I met him in a swamp down in Dagobah, where it doubles all the time like a giant carbonated soda. S-O-D-A soda. Saw the little runt sitting there on a log. I asked him his name, and in a raspy voice he said a Yoda. Y-O-D-A Yoda. Yoda. Whoa! Jesus, something went off in there. Now I'm not dumb, but I can't understand how he lifts me in the air just by raising his hand. Oh my Yoda. 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 Oh, now that's a redemption you don't see often. It's so over the top. I love it. Just like the fact that it moves so far after when I move, like for the bottommost panels, really fucks with my brain. Really dig it.
Yes. One of my favorite redemptions. I like any redemption that changes my voice, you know. I think there's only one of them active at the moment. And, you know, they're pretty good. Especially if you decide to, speak particularly low, you know. Drop your voice a couple octaves and just let the hate flow through you. Aw, yeah. I like the horns, too. Quite the fashion statement. Ain't that a kick in the head? Oh, Mando. Man, I really enjoyed The Mandalorian. I think it's like, you know, it's got a lot of hype.
But I think it deserves it.
Tracking known mercenary. Exercise extreme caution.
Not sure who started it, but this traitor never stood a chance.
Whoa! Illustrated redeeming the rainbow effect. Really blowing my mind there for a sec.
Critical signs.
Oh, it's an Assaultron.
What have we here?
Its head, at least.
System corrupt.
You've yet to watch it. Oh, you mad lad. It's great. It's really good. I can't believe you have a fucking bit reward from The Mandalorian and you've never seen it.
What happened here?
Error. Operator deceased.
Oof,
Red
boy,
Level
I got pretty loaded.
He killed us.
You drew that emote?
Still on track. Hopefully he's not much further.
Wow, that looks really good. I'm legitimately impressed by that. Can't feel your legs. Have you tried reaching downward when you feel for them? I would say that's probably the location that I would aim for. Ain't that a kick in the head? Look at that motorcycle. That motorcycle's seen better days. Oh, what the fuck, Mirelurks? Aren't they always near the sea? Come on, hit the face. Where's the fucking face? There it is. Whew, Jesus. Or most of the world and followed has seen better days. I mean, you're not wrong. Kind of the opposite of wrong. What's the word for that? I'll think of it eventually. Vlad with the Red Dead 2 Redemption. I'm just making sure that the songs are actually playing. A lot of them start out pretty quiet, which is nice. But it means I can't tell whether the song got held up and isn't going to play, or whether it's just like a nice chill song. Mirelurks at the fucking Nuka-Cola factory were annoying. Is that part of the DLC, the Nuka-Cola DLC? Because I haven't played it, so no spoils, please. Mirelurk had also seen better days where a laser gun ripped his head off. Yeah. Nuka-Lurk. A Meyer Cola. Pardon me. It's been a long day. Out in the sun, hanging out with a 2-year-old all day. It's tough. It's a tough life. You know, plus I eventually had to, you know, return the 2-year-old after they paid the ransom money, so. It's the hard knock life. Dear God, Red Dead 2 will always be a part of my soul. So I've never played either of the 2 Red Dead Redemption games, and I would very much like to. My biggest hurdle is that Red Dead 1 isn't on any console other than PS3. So I do own a PS3, but I don't own Red Dead 1. So I would have to hook up my PS3, get it all, you know, set up on the capture card.
Look around.
And then I would have to, hang on, let me delete a couple saves here. And then, yeah, I'd have to, you know, play it and everything. Oof, can you imagine? Red Dead's on Xbox. Again, that's not a PC, so it's not any easier to stream. So I have a PS3, I don't have an Xbox, so I'd probably use the PS3. Oh, actually I do have an Xbox 360, but I prefer the PS3, so I'd use that. I played a ton of Red Dead Redemption, but I haven't played Red Dead 2. I do have Red Dead Online though. Okay. Yeah, Red Dead 2 would be a lot easier for me to play, but I feel like you kind of want to play them in order, you know? I feel like that's kind of the way to do it, but I don't know. I could be wrong. You know, my first thought is like, this is the way. I've heard really good things about both of the Red Dead games. And so I feel like Red Dead 1 be the best place to start, right? Play both of them. I love you all. Aw. Aw, you guys are adorbs. Red Dead 2 is a masterpiece. So the thing is, can you play Red Dead 2 on its own? Or do you have to play the first Red Dead for it to really make sense? Because if it does sort of tie into the first one, then I totally want to play the first one first. You only played Red Dead 2. Oh, okay. And it was really, really good just on its own? Red Dead 2 is a prequel to Red Dead 1. Chronologically, it's first. Kind of like a before story. So the thing is, like, some prequels are best experienced after the original media. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes it's better to watch episode 4 before episode 1. You know? So I just wonder if it's one of those cases. Boop. Let's haste this group. We got 33 people in this battle. Gonna haste a bunch of them. It definitely was. Okay. Alright, well maybe I'll just play Red Dead 2 at some point then. It's on my backlog, I think. I don't know. You could double check, keep me honest. Oh shit! I didn't make the Stream Raiders game visible. Sorry. I'm yeah, I'm drunk to be quite honest. Oh my god. Wow, Shoyo. I'm getting flashbacks to high school, but also I like that I've never heard this particular remix. Oh, it doesn't say all the fighters' names? Ah, boo. Fire this track into the sun. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm totally digging this. What an iconic song. Like, it was such a bad movie, but like, how is this song just, it like defines Mortal Kombat. It's more iconic than the games, I feel. You know what I mean? Like, this song, for some reason, was just a fucking, just this banger. It exceeded the original content, you know what I mean? Never played any of the games that have listened to the song hundreds of times? Exactly. You just proven my point. That's what I'm talking about. Let's take this bottom path. It's got throwback missions. We gotta place mages. I need to place more mages in these battles. Excellent. Katana. Jax. Cabal. Mortal Kombat, yo. Ah, 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 ah. There we go. There's this battle all fucking planned out. Have to go now. Good luck to you. Cheers. Have an awesome night, Shoyo. Again, if anybody who's hanging out wants to get in on the big old giveaway that's going to be happening very soon, all kinds of swag, shirts and shit, I will fire them for free over to your home. They will arrive in your mailbox. Head over to the Discord. You'll get pinged when I'm going to do the thing. You know what? Actually, if you guys want to stick around for a minute, the pretty cool thing you're talking about with Red Dead 2, I was thinking, like with the Witcher TV show, it makes more sense than knowing parts of the future. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel too. So I feel like I think the first one's probably better first, right? Usually that's how it works. Seen the 2021 Mortal Kombat movie sucked? I know nothing about Mortal Kombat. I haven't seen the new one, actually. I've been meaning to watch it. I keep forgetting about it. If you guys want to stick around, I think what I'm going to do is one of these. So if you want to copy paste a raid message, I would love that. We're going to be raiding the S.P.E.C.I.A.L, who is currently playing a Dark Souls game. I started out playing Dark Souls. That's kind of was my jam for quite some time. And the S.P.E.C.I.A.L is a bit of an internet celebrity. He works for Dan Harmon, who made Rick and Morty and Community, among other things. Monster House, a few other little projects, Heat Vision and Jack. I am ending stream. I'm calling it quits. I'm drunk and I'm tired, so I'm gonna start winding down my evening. I'm still gonna hang out a little bit, probably in a stream or two. Definitely the S.P.E.C.I.A.L, who I'm raiding right now. I'm gonna chill there. So if you guys would like to, hang out, keep me company. The Impale, I like it. Especially if you want to copy paste one of the raid messages, make it more of a cohesive kind of thing. Especially, we're raiding a minor celebrity, so if you want to throw a raid message in there, it'll give some more legitimacy to our raid. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna play Dragon Age Inquisition tomorrow and Skyrim the day after. And I'm gonna figure out when the sort of best day would be to do a big old 2,000 follower celebration giveaway. So hopefully I'll see you guys soon. For that or any of the other things I do. Yeah, sleep well, stay hydrated. You're all awesome. Thank you.